Hail and hail. Welcome. You've got me. The last stream, we did quite a bit. I was shifting my build around. At the end of it, I was gathering some resources. Now I'm continuing to gather resources of different, various variety. Oh, yes. Variated, as they say. Variated. Yeah. Variated. Let's do this. Yep. I was in the process of gathering materials for Berry Mentas, but I'm gathering a lot of materials this session. That's what I'm doing. Yep. I'm using my fridge. All that garbage. How you doing, everybody? Oh, yeah. Yep. Hail, Tim. Welcome in. Super chat, baby. Superchat.org. I now have the power. Super chat. I'm back, Darren. Back again. I am back. Tell some when. Tell some when. Tell some when. Tell some when. There is a bunch of garbage out here in these wood lines. We have a lot to do, and we're gonna do it. Dense gameplay for you people. This is all educational. There's performance, and then there's upkeep. Amazing. Do you hear me? Pretty good. Pretty good. Anti-armor limb damage, Gauss. Limb plan. Yeah. Well, not my team. See, I got rid of herd mentality. I might need it again, though. Increase stats while on a team. You know? Hail, Misty. And hail. There we go. It's fun shifting stuff around. Yep. I keep popping this high voltage Hefeweizen for no reason. There's a bunch of brain fungus out here. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Everywhere. Okay. And now I'll get some crops from over here. Some wild carrot flower. I just picked up some brain fungus. Last stream, I was at the Svendingo Cave getting some brain fungus. Oh, yeah. Yes. Them ads, baby. Yep. Don't you love the ads? Did mid-stream or did mid-reel video, mid-reel ads run? Ads in the middle of the stream? They get you. There's silt bean over here. And I'll stop by Flatwoods afterwards to get more silt bean. There's a lot of silt bean at Flatwoods. There's some Astra here as well, so I'll pick that up. You know what? Since I already gained plus 100 pounds in the excavator power armor, I might as well give myself the calibrated shocks to match the carry weight of my other armor. You know? But I am only using this because of the carry weight and the runability. I'm here right now for the wild carrot flower and a few other things. Aster. There's a lot of cooking coming up. These crops I can't plant at my camp, otherwise I'll just multiply what I already have. Chem production time. It's nice having a big old stack of 100 or so, 200. Right here in the back there's a bunch of garbage. Okay. Yeah, I've grown to like this weapon. Oh, yes. Yeah. Got the blight soup going. Okay. All done. And now I'll go down to the deep. It's what we have to do. There's so much to do right now. Oh, yeah. There's so much you have to do. Ooh, ooh. Attention, attention, citizens of Blarnia. The stream has been shared. Here we go. I'm here for the Fever Blossom and the Starlight Berry. And I will be swapping up my melee. Well, it's kind of garbage. Climb out of my armor. Hey Chris, you completed the Steel Dawn questline. Awesome. You know. It's sort of a bad thing. But now, we're all on the same page. Sort of. It's nice to still have gameplay in front of you. Alright. Yeah, this high voltage Hefeweizenn's pretty cheap to craft. Starlight Berry, Fever Blossom. Yeah. I'll get back in my power armor in just a bit. Yep, we have a lot of work in front of us. There we go. Wonderful. Don't you hate how close you have to be for that to work out? Alrighty. I'm gonna swap out this perk here. Because it's garbage. I thought it would be good. For Master Infiltrator. Because it's always good. Okay. Steeped Fever Blossom Tea. I'll be doing another transfer to get some salt and pepper. Maybe. All right. Oh, yes. Yay. Okay, I'm about to get back in my power armor. Even though it's just the excavator stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See how much I weigh? Right now. All this ore on me, man. It's a lot of ore. Gotta swap out. I should have smelted before coming down here. Well, I transferred over most of the ore, but not all of it. Yeah. What the heck? Dude. Sometimes I use VATS to find out where the enemies are. Like that. Okay. And I want to look at the other power armor helmet mods. Okay. Okay. So I took off, I think, Scaly Skin and Grounded. Yep. Because they were affecting me negatively. So now I'm in a good spot, I believe. I'm getting all kinds of Starlight Berry right now. Thank you. I guess I'll go straight down. Uh-huh. And let's go. Okay, now I'm going across the map. I don't need to use this machine. I use that machine to fast travel for free sometimes, but I don't need to because I'm rich. So let's go down to my next Starlight Berry location. Actually, step one is going to be stopping back by my camp really quick. And smelting. Okay. And then I'll be storing some items in my boxes. Yeah, this place is pretty cool. Or was pretty cool. I didn't even know that it existed. That there's actual Chinese communist soldiers, ghouls, speaking Chinese. That was sort of mind-blowing. I'm rich! I got this Vault Tech scarf on. It has +3 charisma. Granting the gift of gab. Yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna leave my armor. And you know what? I'll just use melee when I'm not in power armor. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I have all these buffs for my heavy weapons in power armor. Get scrappers on. You could buy a new couch. Alright. I'll make what I can first. We'll go from there. I probably don't have everything. I'm not done. Ooh. Yes, I need some, the fire cap, of course. "26 starlight berries. About to get more. Of course, of course. Let's go smelt what we can smelt. Which is a lot. I have 8,250 acid, and that's wonderful. Sometimes the main bottleneck for ore is the acid. You're forced to get a bunch of acid if you get a bunch of ore. Hey there, Matthew. How's it going? Crazy, huh? Good thing it's not slow anymore. Alright, took care of that. And let's roll down to here. Well, yes, it's best if I start here at Slocum Joe's and go up and around. This is my fire cap route. And Starlight Berry. Maybe a drop of soot flower. And Snaptail Reed. See, once I do this, I won't need to do as much upkeep later on. You're not supposed to look at that stuff. This melee weapon's weird. I think I'll put it away. Get back out my mole miner plan. Okay. Bloodied Mole Miner Gauntlet.org, Candy Claws. There you go. Awesome. Let's run. Up and around. This whole thing takes, you know, hours. Hours. But it pays off. Isn't that fun? Hours? Is it flower? Flower cap? Good old Starlight.
Finally, a nice day.
Starlight. Flower cap. Let's drink some wine. For the max AP. And the corn soup for the AP regen for now. I'll be replacing that corn soup with something else later on. There's some honey and a single sugar bomb right here. Sugar bomb. Honey. Oh, you got a Deathclaw Hunter's outfit today? Awesome. You said that you're missing a bunch of the rewards this time around. We still have a whole day left. Plenty of time. Now the squirrel want to show up. I'm not a puncher anymore, but I'll still do it from time to time. Don't test me. I guess I might as well swap the arms back out for the hydraulic. Well, I'll give myself a nice melee. It feels like I'm running faster with no weapon anyways. Yeah. I do have a ton of razor grain flour. Let's not forget that. I am using rejuvenated. You gotta think, is the core assembly better than the emergency protocol torso or any other torso? I'm thinking about using the Tesla boy torso. You know? You scared me. That's how much weaker the non-hydraulic shock arms are. Not Tesla, but the Stealth Boy. Stealth Boy torso. It's good for stealthy poos, and I think I'll be able to get tons of stealth kills in all the time. I might think about doing that. Maybe. Maybe. starlight, fire cap. That's what I'm doing right now. Let's not forget. I love how accurate this weapon is. I love it. I can go for concentrated fire 1. That'll definitely be a lot of damage, because then you're guaranteed a critical hit. Even though I'm not sure whether or not a targeted VATS hit, if you hit their face or whatever, and it's a critical, if that counts as a VATS critical. It probably doesn't. If it did, that means that every single time that you used concentrated fire with VATS to hit their face, it would trigger the medic effect, which I don't think it would, because that's too much. It has to be whenever your critical bar fills, which is determined by your luck, you know, and a bunch of other perks. The range is garbage on this. We'll be swapping it out for the non-vaporization nozzle. Okay. More fire cap. We're about to curve down the river that way. I'm just moving up the river and then running backwards. There's some starlight, snaptail reed for the sugar that I need for the cranberry relish. Otherwise, it's too sour. And sort of bitter from the gourd. Gotta balance it out. The recipe calls for the whole gourd, skin and all. The whole rind, you know, the stem. Terrible. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah. Orange Minton. Oh my god. I've been noticing that quite a bit where the enemy is just really, really, really fast sometimes. Okay. Your camp is nearby Arctos Pharma, Matthew. That's cool. That's near Helvetia. Okay, we're going back down.
I know a guy who could fix that.
I'm making starlight berry and some steeped fernflower tea and brain bombs and, you know, a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff. Soot flower, flim flam, and the fever blossom tea. Some gathering fire cap, starlight berry, snaptail reed over here. And I'm going up and across the area right now in this region for the snaptail reed. This is my favorite route for snaptail, which is sugar. Snaptail equals sugar. And I'm also making some glowing fungus soup or something, and I have to get some silt bean for the silt bean whatever. We're converting over to the world of plant, so there's a lot of stuff I have to get today. But once I get it all, we'll be stabilized, and I'll only have to get what I need at that point. Well, there we go. High voltage Hefe. There we go. And some sort of drug of some variety. But I don't have any, that's okay. That was a critical. Yeah, the criticals kill them. Also, I am eating blight soup as well. You know? I should have put that stuff away. For the critical damage, baby! Okay. There's more fire cap coming up. At the end of the last stream, we got our firecracker berry already, and a big portion of the brain fungus. Hey, look, a camp. That's a good spot to have it. Pretty flat. Well traveled. A long time ago, reputation was a really big deal, but now I don't think people really focus on that anymore. Many people are already maxed out. You know? But at first, everybody was having a farm it. Okay, I'm doing some hops now. Ice to the cabin. Then up, 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 and up. Tyler County, Black Mountain, Kanahwa. The goal is to match the starlight to the number of firecracker I pick up. Okay. Here we go, all the way down. Have a bunch of places to stop by. I'll be heading to Flatwoods after all that. There's some honey over here. I might as well pick it up. You're too fast. Yeah, that's right. Alright, cool. Fire cap. Okay. And now we go all the way down to Tyler County, just for the Starlight Berry. Bing, boom, bum, boom, bing. Notes. I like sticky notes. Squeeze me. Oh, I hear you. Sort of a bonus. It's sort of a bonus. Ooh. Okay. There's a couple more plants here. Okay, I'm not really stealing that much loot right now. Yeah. Couple more. Okay. Keep on going. Thank you, cat. And thank you. And willkommen. Mustard eggs. Got some mustard eggs for your belly hole. What? Someone's taking over a workshop. It's party time! Woo! I'm gone. I'm not doing it. I figured I'd give it a shot. Maybe he's passive or something. Taking over workshops and passive. Are you my teammate? No? Okay. Let's go down to Black Mountain. Yeah. There's so much to do. I have to keep reminding myself. I got some mustard, baby. Filling up those little eggs. I'll fill your eggs with a big old dollop of mustard. And you're gonna like it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at my fusion cores. It's okay. Life will find a way. Like them dinosaurs. Oh, you know what? I can swap out the concept of grounded with the energy absorption perk. Because then energy attacks heal you. So it all evens out. It's cool how there's so much synergy and different varieties of synergy. Different things you could do to make yourself stronger or more capable. But it's cool that there's so many different ways to go about it. Yeah. Okay, now we're going down by... I'll go by Mothman Land because we're nearby. And then we go down to Kanahwa. The Kanahwa area. It takes time. So much time. Bada doo doo, yeah. Oh yes.
I go to the fight.
I report nothing.
Holy Mothman. You know, I'm totally not using Action Boy. It's like I actually forgot all about Action Boy.
I join you in eternity.
Yeah.
I will live forever in the light.
You don't know what I believe in. The Mothman told me to do all this stuff. He's at my camp, mounted to the wall. He still speaks to me when I close my eyes.
Mothman, I will slay this unbeliever in your name.
Shut up. Okay.
I go to the fight.
And I have to give myself sugar bombs again? For the brain bombs. And the melee weapon? Yeah. Let's making some notes here, taking some notes. Alright. And now down to Kanahwa. Too bad, you know, it'd be great if these guys provided daily quests of some variety beyond. And if you know, feel somehow beneficial. It'd be cool if your reputation dropped off over time and you were forced to continue saving these people and do their dailies. But right now it doesn't help at all. It's just, you know, XP or something. You get the treasury notes by doing the dailies, I think. Hey there, Michael. Well, Matthew, I think, you know, I think they're going to keep on adding more dots here and there. And they'll add more basements. And they will they'll make many of the buildings that are currently closed down open back up again. For example, like the pawn shop, the Nuka Shine bar thing, the taxidermy house over here, you know, the Watoga Underground for the basement, the Burrows, which is below an existing area. I can imagine places like Sutton being opened back up. Hey, Sutton's back open. We have a new settlement. We're moving down to Sutton. Can you help us? You know, stuff like that. Or how we had something wherever they are. You know, there's all kinds of stuff. And I also imagine other areas like across the river just a little bit, maybe like up here somewhere, all this garbage over here. But I could also imagine additional maps. Like once you load into a new area, it's a whole new map. A whole new map! And maybe once they do it one time, they could do it forever. I could imagine that. Maybe. Alright, let's go, go, go.
Hey, you gotta keep your eyes peeled in this way.
Well, here's the thing. Matthew's saying that the later DLCs, people say that they call for a new area. Possibly. If you think about it, we had this new content called Expeditions. That sounds like you're going someplace. Doesn't it? Or you're doing something. Do something. Expedition. Go over there and do the thing. That sounds pretty cool. Whatever the heck an expedition is. Sounds pretty interesting. Daily ops. Daily ops. Expedition. What? It's not a raid, it's an expedition. What? Crazy. Okay. And now we move on. I got everything, I believe, so far. Gotta do this in phases. Alright, let's go back and yeah, let's go back and see what we can do. Cranberry relish and a bunch of other foods.
Oh, yes.
Main problem is I don't have any, salt and pepper and all that nonsense. I'll have to do another transfer in just a bit before I make the other foods. Yeah. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's do what we have to do. Make some chemicals. Chemist, gotcha. I'm not doing the balut challenge. I don't care how many hashtag mukbangs you throw at me. We're not doing the balut challenge. That's a whole nother world. Alright. I'm not doing the balut challenge. There you go. Alright, store some garbage over here for now. Let's make some cranberry relish if I could. Hey, that'd be cool. Hey, that's a good point there, Matthew. If the expedition was an actual trek through the game, yeah, like a non-fast travel sort of trek. Get from A to B, you have a timer, and you can't fast travel, and then things come and get you. Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Slow boil the water. Infused. Steep fever blossom, baby. Ho, ho. For the AP regen, don't you know? Azukar. Plants. Oh, I have no gourd. Haha, silly me. Let's go get some gourd going on, huh? Now, I don't have much gourd growing down below. So... there we go. I'll wear your neck inside of my guts. Okay, and now we do this number. Oh, yes. Don't mind me, I'm doing my thing. Trigord initiate. Activate. Activate the Trigord. There it is. Trigord initiative. Hey. No fair. Won't you let me be? Just when I'm trying to die. Okay, thank you, shotguns. Oh, I guess not. Here. Put a chain around my face and take me over there. Need to do some stuff with my underwear. Rage! Rage! Alright. Leave me alone, beast. Your budget has been exceeded. Well, sassafras person, all I gotta say about that is nothing. Okay. They call me Gourdhouse Jones. Welcome to the Gourd House. Whoa, 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 whoa. Welcome to the Gourd House, yeah. Welcome to the Gourd House. You can get yourself flamed up. You can get yourself flamed down. Flamed around. So you can get yourself flamed over there. Done. Operation successful. Woo. Sometimes you need a little expansion. Probably all I need. You don't need a ton of gourd. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of some gourd for you. Yeah. All right. Just a little bit. Hey Bob, you're asking about the one chip challenge. I got it from the internet. It was, let's find out right now. One chip challenge. Maybe I could sell the chip. I could sell the chip. It was $20. It was $20, and it was extremely hot. It's the hottest chip in the world because it has Carolina Reaper and Sichuan heat. And it has all kinds of Scoville units of the .org variety. The challenges was eat the whole chip, wait as long as possible before drinking or eating, and post your reaction on social media. Yeah. It was very hot. It was beyond hot. There's levels of hot that's beyond a certain level. It was beyond hot to the point of it was an experience. A full body experience. Not that I've ever done it before, but I would compare it to ecstasy. But replace the good feelings with sort of horrible. But it's the same sort of body experience. Not that I know about anything involving such horrible things. Ecstasy, MDMA, Molly. Horrible things. They'll kill you while you're sleeping. I've heard about it though. It's just like that. That's the shocking part. It's just like it. Okay, so cranberryrelish.org. Woohoo! And I have to get a few more things. Silk bean soup is endurance +5. Make a few of those. Gourd soup ain't bad. Perception. So now I have to pick up some salt and pepper. And I can get that as I go. But now I need to go pick up let's put away everything first. While we process. Light soup for days. Just spit me out. Right now, I am shifting over my build, so I'm preparing myself with a bunch of foods and everything. You know what I mean? Oh yes, I need silk bean. Cranberry relish for days. Hey there, CJ.org. How's it going? We're full. Oh my, let's go down to flatwoods.org to get some silt bean. Okay. Tomorrow morning I will be doing Sea of Thieves, probably. Betrayal! How dare you? I'll drink some whiskey for a second. And Spider-Man with a jetpack. Silt bean. Hail and hail. Hey, look, it's Misty and her gaseous dog. Ah! Oh. Don't you look at me, Chloe. Alright. There's a bit more over here. Woohoo! That's one bonus of doing this. I'm all over the place. I've gotten. I think they increased the frequency of these guys because I think I've gotten a lot recently. Like last stream, I got a lot of these bad boys. A lot of them. This is Delbert Winters here. Don't do it, dude. With a dude, dude, do and do. Where did you feed your dog? Did you feed your dog small animals? With the hair on? You're supposed to de-hair the animals before you feed them. Your dog can take the bones, but they can't take the hair. Okay, so now we have to continue on. I'll station myself by the rusty pick, and I have to do a couple more things. I would like to get a melee weapon, and I have to pick up some seasonings, and I would like to pick up some orange mentats, perhaps. And I'd like to transfer over my remaining sugar and a couple other things. Sugar bombs. Yes, I have to pick up my sugar bombs. There's a bunch of stuff I have to pick up from my other character, Samuel Hayden. Nutty Buddies. Hey, CJ, 6 perk slots. You can unlock 6 perk slots, but you already have access to all of the perk cards. You know? It's not like with the normal perks where you have to unlock the perks. You already have the perks, you upgrade the perks, but you're unlocking perk slots. And all of your characters will share the perk slots. So you could have a brand new character with level 1 legendary perks. 6 of them. Alright. So, here we go. Let's get my garbage. Okay. About to crack open this bad boy. Look at that thing. This ain't no mustard egg or fertilized duck egg, but it sure is good. You got this and that in there. Look at that thing. It has that thing. It has the rye chip. It has a pretzel. It has a bagel chip, a rice-based flim-flam, and some cartilage. Extra cartilage. Yes. Deep-fried cartilage nuggets. Bovine and porcine. And canine. And feline. And humine. Yeah. Hey, stop it. No. Crashing the game from camouflage. Okay, so we're gonna walk over here and get that weapon. What's your question, Bob? Can you rephrase and or restate your question, please? Alright, we're about to pull out a weapon. How about anti-armor flim-flam axe? Nah. Now. Let's see here. Let's see. I have so many options. There you go. bloodied fire axe with the flim flam speed. This is what I had before with the screen on it, so I guess we'll go back to it. And it really is good. I have other options, but so far so good. I have other options here. I just didn't like the other weapon I gave myself, you know? Instigating. Oh man. Instigating is straight money. I'll give myself the super sledge because I think this is the one weapon that has the highest number of possible skins. It's true. It was like 5 or something. Like the Grognak battle mace, the rust bucket, the something else. So many things. Okay, now we transfer the flim. Okay. Yep. Let's go. Uh-huh. I know what I need. I know exactly what I need. Oh, yes. There's so much I need to do. You don't even know how much I need to do. It's so cool. I'm telling you. It's so darn cool. It's pretty good. That Comex is the good stuff. The main problem with the Comex is that you can't craft it. It's one of the drugs you have to find. So I'll give myself that. I am using Traveling Pharmacy right now, so we're kind of okay. So many things in this game. Can you imagine a person making fun of you for being a food build, or whatever the heck that is? All that complicated stuff, I don't even bother with it. I got this weapon for my friend. You need better friends. Then you'll win. You know, I've yet to really use Formula P with a heavy weapon. I heard it's really good for tightening up that shot group. Yeah, Bob, Matthew answered the question, but they're supposed to have more with the Brotherhood of Steel. This was just the first chapter, quote-unquote, of the storyline. Of the new storyline. Past Burn and Dodge. Here, Initiate Flim Flam. They're supposed to have other stuff. Shattered Steel is coming out sometime next year. Way off yonder in the Blarney Hills. Look at all those great mentats. Crazy. 101? What? Thank you for the honey. See, I like to give myself some items for the future. The future is now. The future is now, people. With a oh yeah. Orange mentat. That is what I'm talking about. Maybe. 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 Yeah. Because then I could reliably get the VATS criticals. Alright, salt. I'll take every one of them. How about let's go for half. I'll take just half of them. Spices. I'll take about 60 of them. Okay. Isn't it weird how the weird perk bubblegum is worse, I think, than the standard bubblegum? Maybe I'm wrong about that. We have no sugar bombs on this character. I think I have sugar bombs on my other character. Maybe. If I go over here to bubblegum... Yeah, well, look. 50% slower. Look. Normal bubblegum is 50% slower hunger and thirst for 10 minutes. But all the other special bubblegums that you get every 5 levels...
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Is garbage.
Hail. And hail.
And hail, Anonymous. Are you that person? Look, 5% slower? Isn't that weird? For 2 minutes? 5% slower for 2 minutes versus 50% for 10 minutes. Why? Why? Does it do something special I don't know about? See, I have the strawberry here. Oh, damage resistance 1. Oh, does it stack with itself? That's interesting. Oh, they're all different. Obviously. Ha. Look at me being stupid. Whoo! It's the 5% slower hunger and thirst plus AP 42. See that right there? This one over here is damage resistance 1. It probably stacks with itself. It probably does. Maybe. The other AP stuff does. Okay, we're done here. We're going to my other character. Yeah, Bob, next year. It's already December, pretty much. We want it to be next week. Season 3 is coming up pretty soon, between now and then, so you'll have plenty of things to do. Next year, I want it now. I can eat the Ryo chip. You know it might taste like cheese. Ingredient declaration: pretzel sticks, honey mustard, and cheddar cheese Twistix, nacho bagel chips, honey roasted sesame chips, Worcestershire rye chips, and Oriental rice crackers. Enriched wheat flour. Hey Cortana. What is enriched wheat flour?
I've got this for you on what is enriched wheat flour.
The flour in which most of the natural vitamins and minerals have been extracted. What? That's not good. Why is it called enriched? It's the opposite of enriched. What is the opposite of enriched? Look, it's flour in which most of the natural vitamins and minerals have been extracted. This is done to give the bread a finer texture, increase shelf life, and prevent bugs from eating it. If bugs eat it, they'll die if they attempt to live off of it. So it's not food. Enriched wheat flour? What? What kind of conspiracy is this? It's not... you can't... Oh, why am I dying? I've been eating these... This bread sucks. What in the world? Good thing I looked that up. Conspiracy. Unriched. Hey, change the E to a change the U to a E. They'll never notice. Yeah. Booba doo booba doo doo ba doo doo. Okay. Cola gives me rad ingestion. Rad ingestion? What's rad ingestion? What the heck is rad ingestion? This rads? Oh. Rads from food and drink -5. Interesting. Interesting. Would I quit video game videos for an acting career? If they, what the heck are they gonna offer me? Hey there, could you act like this for a bit? Stand there and hold the sign. You got too much, baby. You got too much. Samuel Hayden. We have arrived at a conclusion. Samuel. My name is Samuel Hayden. Y'all know who Samuel Hayden is? Hey, Cortana. Who is Samuel Hayden? Whoa! No! Samuel Hayden is the chairman of the UAC, who oversaw the Argent Energy research projects at the UAC Mars base, the Union Aerospace Corporation. A supporting character in Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, he helps guide the Doomslayer, and he's actually a Seraphim. There's only one Samuel Hayden. Hey Cortana, what's the atomic symbol for gold?
The symbol of the element gold is O.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Perfect timing. It's element number 79, right? Isn't it? Yeah. And now you know why it's called Vault 79. Gold! Did you realize that? I'm sure all of you knew that already. Most of you knew it. You know? Gold! Gold! Gold. Gold! Look how beautiful it is. It's all perfect. Doesn't tarnish. It's all shiny. Look at the thing. Gold is dense, soft and shiny, malleable and ductile. It's a metal baby. A bright yellow color and a luster traditionally considered attractive. Normally. Been valuable, oh boy. Coins and so forth. Yeah. Doesn't rust and stuff. Yeah. Resistant to chemical reactions. It's amazing. Super conductive as well. It's just some amazing stuff. Tell you what, we should get more of it. Some asteroids. Gold. 94 orange mentats. What? Vibration overdrive. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep, silver. Well, you know. I wouldn't say silver's better. Silver is equal and opposite. Because the sun is gold and silver is the moon. And the moon reflects the light from the sun. So it has the magical qualities of the sun, but it's its own thing. It reflects the inner nature of humanity. The magical thing. It's magical for different reasons, but clearly gold's better. But from the Earth realm, you can consider the moon or silver to be the Earth realm version of the sun. Because it's the Earth's sun orbiting, sort of. You know, it's a complicated thing. You can't just say objectively better. I think they're equal and perfect for their own reasons. But they're very, very similar in an esoteric level, if you know anything about that. Anything about it. Understand? Celebration, yeah. Gonna celebrate and have a good time in your face in the morning time. While you're not awake, but I'll wake you all up in your face. Pow. Okay. Yeah. Look all this stuff. All this stuff, man. This is so much. My brain, my little brain. Spices, baby. Let's do it. And salt. And sugar, too. And the, ooh, sugar bomb. What I was looking for, you know? Okay. All up in your face. Daniel was muted for 15 minutes before he could ask a question. That's what you get, Daniel. Oh boy. Be faster next time. Oh my gosh. I tell you what, it's hilarious. Yeah. Woo. Tell you what, if somebody ever says, so blah 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 blah, and I was wondering, can I ask you a question? Muted. Just you lost your opportunity. You lost it. You should have just done it. Just asked a question. Pow. Pow. Especially if you say blah 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 blah. I mean no disrespect, but can I ask you a question? Muted. I ain't no succotash. Yeah. Okay. I'm looking, people. There's so much to look at. Yeah. Well, this one actually has fire damage on it. That's what they said. It was buffed. It was buffed. Maybe they split the damage between normal, ballistic and fire. But you have to have the extra flame jets to make it actually effective. But I don't have the makeshift warrior anymore. All right. Executioners, exterminators, furious. There's always something. There's always something. I can slay some ghouls, but it's good to modify this with the sacrificial mod. Or blade mod.
Oh, yeah.
Do you hear me, beast? James, echoing over the hills. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it, people. Alright. We're going back. Oh yeah, it's what we gotta do. Matthew, if I was transformed into a door hinge for 2 weeks, what would I do? I would be a door hinge. Now, here's the question. It's a great question, actually. What would I do if I was transformed into a door hinge? Well, a sentient door hinge that can perceive time? How quickly would I be perceiving time? Because I don't have many really moving parts. I wouldn't be sensing change. I think I would feel infinite. I'll be in a state of infinite bliss. If I were a door hinge and not just metal, I'm a door hinge. You see, that's the thing. Made by humans. I live inside the minds of people. Without people, I don't exist. I'm just whatever I am. And because it's a thing that exists inside of people, I exist over a span of time. Meaning, it's the whole action of opening and closing and rotating on this, which means if that was what I really was, I would have a sort of positive feeling upon being open or closed. It would change my mind. My mind would feel different if I was open or closed or halfway open. I think I'd feel very uncomfortable if I was rusted. I would feel good if I was greased up, you know? If I was greased up and closed and greased up, or open and greased up. Or in the action, I think if I was in the action of moving, it would feel euphoric. If someone opens the door and goes, woo, 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 it would be like, I'm being used! I'm being used! It'll be a thing. You might really enjoy it. Because you are vaguely immortal, door hinges last for a very long time, unless there's some sort of explosion. You know, you could have a house blow up and the doors are still there, sort of, and the hinges, earthquake, it's not going to mess with you. Now, here's the problem. If you're a door hinge that can't open because you're warped, that's a bad thing. Now, are you the door hinge facing on the inside or the outside? It's a big deal. I think you'd know that you have a front, back, left, and right. You're not just a round marble. You are a door hinge with interlocking, moving parts. It's a big deal to be a door hinge. You know, so. Great question. Okay, let's go put back this other weapon here. If I still have it. Like, if you're some stairs, I think if you were a set of stairs that wasn't connected to something, you'd feel really uncomfortable. But if you are connected to something, and if you, every time that a person passes by, you'd feel really good. I'm being used! You know? So, yeah. So now, let's pull these items out. This sheep squatch flim flam. And if you were like the flusher on a toilet, you know, you're not just that. You're everything that can. You're all the weird interlocks and inside that weird balloon valve thing. Everything involved in pressing the thing. It's a pretty big deal. Some things are more important than other things. You know, like if you were, imagine being rain gutters. Can you imagine being rain gutters around the entire house? Can you imagine? Now, the problem with being a rain gutter is that you'd get congested and full all the time. I think you'd feel terrible all the time. Because you'd be full, right? You'd be full of phlegm. Unless you live in a place without leaves. But unless you're pristinely clean. Now, if you were rain gutters that were cleaned by a human, you'd feel wonderful. They appreciate me. Okay. Let's go drop off these weapons. Okay. Look at what we can do if we wanted to, and we do. Ooh, ooh. And never going on. You'd rather be a coffee maker. Well, see, I think a coffee maker, I don't think... See, a coffee maker is a weird dilly-do. I think it could be a bad... unless you are well cared for, I think it might be a bad situation being a coffee maker. Because you got that tube in the back, you know? And you have the coffee grounds that's never all the way clean. It's never all the way clean. And it gets all hot, and I don't think it's made of the best materials on the planet. It's made of plastic and some other metal. Of course it's being affected when it gets hot. Now, I think you'd enjoy being hot, and you'd have this hope that you're being cleaned. Please clean me. For the love of all things. Look at me. Please. No, I think as the human walks towards you, they're looking at you, I think they'll be projecting with their consciousness a feeling of, oh, I think you would feel caffeinated. Well, you would feel the placebo effect of preparing to be excited. And the transition of being cold and turned off and empty and being full of water and clean and the thing percolating and the steam and everything and the thing filling up and it's all heavy and hot and it's plugged into the power, I think you'd feel very much alive. And here's the thing. I think if you are a coffee pot, you would become the coffee. Right? I think you would become the coffee, which means that you would enter the human and become one with the human. And you would become the human's new thoughts because the caffeine is fueling the mind, you know, is fueling the synapses in the brain, right? Because it'd be a product of it. In fact, if you were a blender, you would become whatever you put into the blender. Because the blender's purpose is to blend, and then the concoction is a reflection of the blender. So, being a blender might be kind of cool. Or anything like that, like a you know, an oven, a whole stovetop. You become whatever is being made. Take all. Right? Let's go back to my character. Yeah, like a thermos. I think a thermos would be kind of interesting because I think you'd be aware that there's a vacuum inside of you and there's this liquid, you know, and there's a difference between the inside and outside. There's a clear difference at the quantum level, people. It's almost like you can, it's almost like you have a subconscious and a conscious mind. I think it will split. You split in two.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Because energy isn't really moving between the inside and outside because of the nature of the thermos. But then if there's a problem with the vacuum or any sort of sealing problem, then you'd have some confusion. If you were a thermos that wasn't all the way closed, or a thermos that was, you know, if the outside was too hot or something, or if it was punctured, a punctured thermos would be really bad. Be really or supremely powerful. But you would become the liquid on the inside because a person is ingesting your content. It's like someone drinking your blood. Sort of. But In the same way that I could eat these things and eat the steak and eat the thing, and that becomes my blood, and then you drink my blood, you know? The thermos is empty, you put stuff into it, and then that becomes part of it because it's sort of, you know, the energy signature of the coffee is based upon the actual nature of the thermos itself. Ice machine maker? That's a big one. A toilet seat? What about clothing? Or a wristwatch? I think a wristwatch that tells the time and has a date on it and a bunch of gears, and with a human wearing it, looking at it all the time, I think it'll be aware that it's being looked at. You know? I'm being used. I'm being used. Because I think if you have a wristwatch on with a bunch of dials, the more dials, the better. Okay? If a human looks at it, it's like a quantum state. It's like a dual slit experiment. It's like a particle wave duality collapsing the probability wave into a point sort of situation. A Schrodinger's cat. You know? You don't know what time it is until you look. And I think the human mind has influence over the state. And because there's a variability there, and there's so much of a variability, especially if a person's going to be late. For example, I think it's like a magical act just looking at things. And science backs that up, by the way. Okay? That's why I mentioned the quantum state. So, a coffee cup, when I look at it, the level changes. A bag of chips, the level changes or it gets more or less stale, you know? The thermos, how good is the seal? The gutters, how many leaves are in there? You don't know until you climb the ladder. You can guess. The coffee maker, how clean is it? So that state is dependent upon the human walking up to it. So the human walks up having a good day. You as the coffee maker will not even be thinking about how clean you are. All you'll be thinking about is, look at that human coming towards me. I hope I'm nice and warm for him. Yep, the wiring sure looks. Yep, the wiring's good, and the heat's going over here, and the dripping and the percolating and the steam. Yep, everything's A-okay, boss. Right? Because the human's influencing it. For example, if you were some rain gutters and the human doesn't really care about it and it's just existing, you know, they're not having a bad day, I think you will become the water. You become like the nature of the water flowing through the pipes. And you wouldn't really care about the leaves. In fact, the leaves might be beneficial. The leaves would be like the navigation of the water. In fact, the water might accelerate. Do all kinds of weird fluid dynamical properties, right? You have like ripples in a stream. It'll funnel and fissure the water. You'll have a whole ecosystem of things that enjoy the water, and you'll feel happy about it until the human looks at it and frowns. And then you'd be like, oh my gosh, I'm full of leaves. I'm rusting. Oh no, the bolts in the wall are loose. Oh no, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. So, I think that the human influences the state of your own existence if you're some inanimate object named something. This is a greenhouse. You are a greenhouse. I'm a greenhouse, not just a bunch of atoms? Gotcha. You're not just a bunch of atoms, you're a thermos. Are you happy, Matthew? You and your garbage question that I humored forever? Asking me stupid questions? I'll give you insightful answers. It'd be really cool if I shot this water and it steamed up. Hey, it's steaming. Okay, so we continue on. I want to modify my flamethrower here. I gotta make some brain bombs. Let's hurry up right down here and get a few more brain fungal compounds. Okay, compounds of brainial fungi flimflams. Yeah. We are getting hot and heavy. Hot and ready. An OtterBox. We're done talking about becoming inanimate objects. A weird conversation. Now just think about being a station wagon full of groceries with a full family inside. Wouldn't that be weird? And imagine it'd be even weirder if that family purchased the same set of groceries whenever they do it, you know? And little Rick puts his sporting equipment in the corner, and Sally, Jessie, Raphael puts her ice skating flim-flams in the corner, always, and in the glove compartment box are my gloves and some reading glasses, always. You know, if you had the same thing there all the time, I think it'll do something weird, you know? The car, it'll be like organs for the car. The car will have an indentation for things. This is where the football goes. This is where the old tire goes and the tools. For example, if the father always puts his spare tire and the tools in a certain spot, and if over the years and years and years he's had to change the tire 15 times because he sucks and the area's full of little nails and everything, something special will happen because the car will know this is where the things go to fix my tire. And without the tire being fixed, this family doesn't use me. But it's not like a knowledge thing, it's just a feeling. Because, like I said, it's reflected upon the humans. Without the humans, you're just a bunch of atoms. So, you know? You don't really exist without the people. You have to have people to look at you. Got it. It's a complicated thing. You know? Somebody he with a gabba ho. Gabba gabba hey and a do-si-do. Sally, Jessie, Raphael, there's a bunch of these people that were popular. Popular people. Back in the day of brainwashing. Look, in the same way that the rain gutter needs the human, you need the rain gutter. In the same way that the human and the house and the rainwater and the leaves are part of the rain gutter, right? The rain gutter, the house, the rain, the street, the car, is part of the human. The clothing on your back is part of your identity. And you know this because you know this. How did I turn around? Right? It becomes part of your identity. Everything around you, especially the things that you're most familiar with, it's completely a reflection of yourself. So I think the inversion happens. Of course, these objects aren't capable of thinking in the traditional sense. It's a different kind of thinking. I don't know. But the question implied that it's possible to be conscious as an object. And that would only imply what I just said. It's like the Alice in Wonderland universe. Without people ever existing, that place wouldn't exist. Sort of. Sort of. Or it would look a whole lot different. It wouldn't have any form to it. It was given form by Alice. I think. I think the entirety of the Alice in Wonderland dimension was given form by Alice. Until she showed up, it was just a bunch of energy systems. I know this is deep for y'all, But that's why that's why you might see things that are familiar to you in that world. It's not that you made them, you influenced their final form. Because they don't exist without you, so they have to find themselves within you. It's sort of like in the movie Inception, where everybody in your dream is just a reflection of yourself. It's sort of like that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We're talking about becoming inanimate objects. It's so much fun. The heron and the otter are my friend, and we are all connected to each other in a circle in a hoop that never ends. Yeah. Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon? Huh? Or asked the grinning bobcat why he grins? Huh? Have you ever maybe perhaps sung with all the voices of the mountain? Huh? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Huh? Think about it. You can own the earth, but still all you'll own is earth until... Yep. How high will the sycamore grow? If you cut it down, then you'll never know. Huh? Think about that one. And you'll never hear the wolf cry to the blue corn moon, or ask the grinning bobcat why he grins. You'll never sing with all the voices of the mountains. Never paint with all the colors of the wind. Never paint with all the colors of the wind. Alright, we're still producing what we have to produce. It's a long and arduous journey of flim and flam. We're getting all ready. We have all these things in my hand.
Is property of the Brotherhood.
Darn colonizers taking everything. See, the closer you are to the target, the more off to the right it is. Isn't that weird? But when you back up, it gets kind of centered. Until you're right about here. But right here, well, if you're aiming, it's right in front, but hip firing is clearly off to the right. You want to be burned on an old boat there, like the Vikings of New?
Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become one of those things.
It makes sense, you know, given everything else I just said. It makes sense. In the same way that you are your rain gutter and your rooftop and the clothing that you're wearing and the stuff in your kitchen and keyboard and you are everything that you are familiar with. in that sense, if you have like a Viking and they're put on a boat with all of their stuff, right? They're put on a boat with all their stuff, right? And then they're put out to sea, just like what they would do, and then they're set aflame, which means everything is burned together in a pillar of smoke, light, air, meaning it all fuses together in the next dimension. And you get to go to Valhalla. Just imagine if you weren't burned with all that. So imagine someone throws something like a dead chicken or something. Someone just throws like something weird in there. Here you go, huh? Right before the boat goes off, it'll follow you into Valhalla. Like a pink hat or something. I don't know what they had back then. Maybe like a living weasel. Like a little Wolverine. You shake it up and you throw it, and it dies in pain. Can you imagine like some animal, like a beaver or a raccoon? You throw a raccoon with a slingshot, boom, boom, a trebuchet, and it lands in the boat right before it catches on fire. I think it'll just mess everything up. You'll be fused like I think you'll be fused together like the Fly. It'll be horrible. It's like a teleportation machine.
This camp's defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
You might have raccoon arms growing out of your neck or something. Okay, we got our water and now we'll keep on going. I'm multitasking. Hey Cortana, what is a muskrat?
Muskrat means a large semi-aquatic North American rodent with a musky smell, valued for its fur.
Hey Cortana, show me a picture of a muskrat.
I pulled up some images for you.
It's a freaking beaver. It's a freaking beaver. With a big old tail. Oh my god! It's a horrible large rat. Oh! That's a beaver. Look how big the tail is. What the? What the? It's like a unevolved beaver. Big old horrible thick tail, man. Semi-aquatic. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at those claws. Oh my god. It's running. Horrible. Horrible. Horrible beasts. Get back to the wood line. You and your ugly friends. You're ugly, beast. I don't care. You're an evil, vicious creature, and I want your skin to don my hat. Beast? Alright. Hey, Tree Time, you're asking why I don't use toxic goo? Toxic goo is the best thing to use. I used to use it a long time ago. But I have Plague Walker, and it's like a double, and I'm already collecting. Look, I wasn't collecting dirty water for whatever. I'm collecting it to boil it for food. That's one, and it's a killing two birds with one stone. Toxic goo is the best, but sometimes you kill yourself. You get like 150 radiation. I used to use it all the time, okay, to quickly lower my life. But the dirty water, it goes dirty water, toxic water, toxic goo. You know? It's just too much radiation. And plus, I need the diseases for Plague Walker. So I eat dirty water, or I drink dirty water, and I eat spoiled food sometimes. It helps me get dysentery or parasites. But I'm aware of it, and I recommend it. For everybody, the best thing that you can get for radiation is toxic goo. I'm doing things for a particular reason. But if you want toxic goo, go down there to West Tech. There's big old vats of it, and then it's in the decontamination shower. It's great. Quick and easy and efficient. It's also a fantastic way to give yourself, well, I feel like if you give yourself radiation with a bunch of dirty water is better than radiation. You know? We're like boom, boom, boom. Because I think you have more chances to earn a disease. I think like the more times you could fill it up, the better it is. So it's kind of better to have the worst kind, because then I could easily fine tune it. I used to like both toxic goo and toxic water at the same time, or toxic goo and dirty water at the same time. Sometimes you need the big jump and the small jump. Sometimes you don't want to just spam it up. It does weigh a lot, is the problem. It weighs a certain amount, right? But it's okay. Sometimes you don't want to spam a bunch. But for me, I'm not really hardcore bloodied. I'm kind of halfway through where it's okay if I have full health. I just know if I lower my life, because of adrenal reaction, I do more damage. None of my weapons are currently bloodied, except for the melee or whatever. But adrenal reaction increases all my damage, and I need it. So I'm playing right above the nerd rage zone, and it's easier to fine-tune it. You know? Mustang Sally. Oh. Glowing fungus puree. Brain bombs, baby. Brain bombs. You know it's brainy bombs. Silk bean puree is what I'm looking for. Tato coming right up, baby. Tato. You'll see what's up. At least I don't have to go across the map to get my Tato. That's all. Jessica, I'm sorry that you had a bad experience. Do you play this game? Jessica, please don't give up hope. Don't give up hope! Jessica, you said you like all the other Fallout games but this one. You like Fallout 1 more than this one. You like Fallout 2 more than this one. Fallout 3 most of all. New Vegas is A-okay. It sure went downhill with Fallout 4. And this, by far the worst. I mean, who in the world even asked for multiplayer Fallout? I heard it's garbage. Do you play this game? Let's talk about it. We need to talk about it right now, Jessica. Gotta talk about it. I can save you. I can save you, Jessica. Don't you want to be saved? Brought into the light of other days. I can save you. Jessica. Oh, you have. I'm sorry. I misread what you wrote. I'm kind of reading sideways. with one eye open. You see, look, I saved you because before it said a different word and now it says have. Well, you should get this one. Pretty cool. Oh, right now I'm doing all kinds of complicated stuff to help myself out, you see? I'm making all kinds of foods for preparation in the future. And it's so cool. Some of that, some of this, you know. Some of this over here. More of those puree babies. A few more of these. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, not that. Alright, well, that's about it, I think. Let's see what's going on. Let's go store what I could. I'm at 758. Oh, brain bombs, you are my friend. My true and honest friend. Do I have to have a certain account to play the... No. For this game, you do have Fallout First. Fallout First is a subscription model, and it's an optional thing. It's optional. You don't have to pay per month. The Fallout First thing is worth it, but I don't recommend that you get it until you play for a bit, because you won't know the value of it. Fallout First gives you all kinds of cool stuff. You get a private server to play on, where you could transfer items between characters. You have an infinite junk storage, which is a pretty cool thing. You have a survival tent that you can place anywhere to gain access to your things. You get paid 1,650 atoms per month, which is like the real money currency for cosmetics. You get some dance moves. Some other stuff. It's so worth it. But you won't see the value of it until you play for a bit. You know? Who cares about infinite junk capacity until you've suffered for a bit? But the game is not cross-platform. But it's good. It's not as buggy as before, so it's completely playable. You know, before... part of the issue was the fact that it was kind of not playable for some people depending on your system and your connection. But now it's completely playable. Here, I'll show you the map. Well, first of all, this is where I live. The top of the world. This is my house. The greenhouse, a 3-floor greenhouse. I'm producing all kinds of foods right now, so I have to, you know, get this stuff online. I have a store here. Here's the whole map. Big old crazy map. Ooh. These white dots are people. There's people spread out here and there. They're spread out enough to make the game feel like a single-player game. So it's not like it's World of Warcraft with people bunny hopping everywhere. It's not like that with a big old mass of people. Sometimes you get that mass effect during public events. You have like maybe 8 people, 10 people show up. It's kind of cool when there's a lot of people showing up when normally... Hello? Where are you? Am I alone here? People, are you here? Look, there's a person right here. Watch, I'll show you a person. It'll be so cool. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? I've come to give you things. Hello? Don't you run from me, beast.
Up.
Hey.
Up. Just kidding. 1, 2, 5, 4.
Hello. My camp's right over there. Help yourself to some free water. And you could rest your legs for a bit. Get yourself some crops. Nibble on some corn, you know. Take a load off. Play some music. Look at the water. Hang out. Beast! Yeah. There's a person. It was a real person. Okay, so let's load up what we have. into my refrigerators. Yes, the map is... Look, remember all the memes a long time ago when Mr. Dude... Remember this guy? Look. Remember when our savior, Mr. Howard III, when Mr. ToddHoward.org said 4 times the size, 16 times the detail. Remember him? Remember him? Up in the clouds? On the horizon in the sunshine? He wasn't lying. Look. You have these different biomes. You have the forest, which is like all greeny. Up here it's a wasteland of white powder everywhere. It's pretty horrible. And toxic water. This is the town, this is the town. And you got the thing over here, boom, boom. A water park's up there. You have the ash heap way down here. It's a pretty cool industrial area with a gigantic mining drill. You have the Savage Divide, which is like the high mountains. See, this is elevated. Boom, boom, boom. You have the Mire over here, which is a large area of these power plants and everything, rivers and stuff like that. You have the Cranberry Bog down below. And look, active nukes. Active nukes. "16 times the detail. Get out of here, Todd. You're not welcome anymore. You go down by the chat." Let's just hope I forget about that face. Everyone made fun of the 16 times the detail and the 4 times the size, but it's true. The detail would be... Look at how detailed like the rocks are and everything. Like the actual terrain and the rocks and all this garbage. It's a lot denser. And when you're indoors, there's more objects everywhere. There's way more objects everywhere. Like that area is full of stuff. It's like a big old situation over there. And I have a jetpack. Ooh. All of my refrigerators must be filled to the brim. Fill my fridges with wonderful things. Look, all the stuff. If you have any questions, I would be happy to answer. I'm live all the time. And all my gameplay has been broadcast live, so it's like a long-term journey. The people here are following that journey. The other people in chat right now, all these people, they've been following this arduous journey. Now, I just changed my build over, so I'm kind of in some in-between state. Just trying to survive. Okay, so now I'm going to drop some garbage right here. You know what? I'm going to go store... Or I'm going to give away all this food over here at this train station. And some luggage. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just getting it all tidied up. All tidied up. Normally I would sell this, but the vendors only have a certain amount of money per day. I think I could sell this. Let's join a team. I don't have a left leg on.
Is not acceptable tender here.
I don't have a left leg on. You are a left leg. Left leg dance. Doing the left leg is the left leg dance. Let's go join. Is this a public server? No, it's not. I have to make a new public team. Join my team, beasts. They're not going to join my team. Let me change this. Go over to casual. We'll join now. That's for sure. Okay, let's lower my life a bit. I have this armor on, which makes the prices better. My life is lower. I'll take myself a great mentat. And we have some other phlegm to eat. I think it's Astra tea or something. Either way, I'll eat a copy of everything. Just to get it all straightened out. Uh-huh. All these things. Okay. Light soup, cranberry relish, brain bombs, glowing fungus puree, silk bean puree. There you go. Ash rose tea. Fever blossom. Ash rose tea. Simple ash roast tea. I should have made this spiced stuff or something. Okay, so let's drop this big old stack of flim flam. I don't feel like smelting it. I just want it gone. You hear that, Starlight Berries? I don't want you anymore. Leave me alone. I should have sold them, but whatever.
Previously,
whatever.
Loot,
well, I guess not whatever. That's free money.
Free.
I could sell these Starlight Berries right here. Let's go. I have no teammates. Sucks. It's sort of a big deal. The server sucks, apparently, with nobody active.
Get your raiding supplies here, or don't. I don't care.
Yes, all these things are still radiated. If you look at the 8 items here, it'll show you. See, the bubblegum is, the canned dog food is, the carrots are. Some items aren't, you know? Because you've crafted them or you got them through some other means. Okay, so. Let's go sell the meat. The other alcohol we don't need. canned dog food, raw carrots.
Please don't stab other customers while they
Okay.
shop.
Getting all tidied up is what we have to do. All the meat, of course. The gourd again. We're not doing gourd soup right now. I guess we are. Okay. Got a bunch of honey on the side. Don't need the mute fruit because I'm growing mute fruit. We're not doing mute fruit juice right now.
Vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any
Razor grain.
ideas. Chump.
Silt bean. Squirrel bits. Squirrel on a stick. Starlight berries. Vodka. Blackberry.
Had a hard day of killing and looting.
I have to break everything down.
Don't want to haul it back
I'm putting
yourself.
scrapper on
Sell
to
it
get more
here.
materials out of broken down items. Like I said, this isn't my normal gameplay. This is me transitioning from one build to another. So I have to get all the stuff prepped up. But at least you get to see the nitty-gritty aspect of the game here. Alright, now I can sell what I need to sell without getting interrupted. I have to put a skin on that other weapon over there.
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
Okay. Yeah. Mole miner, more than meets the phlegm. Okay, let's go dump a bunch of nothing. I guess I could sell that corn soup and the glowing fungus and the corn and the brain fungus and the boiled water. Maybe I could sell the boiled water, I don't know. But we're going to try to sell what I could sell. All this other ammo is gone. I don't need 5mm right now. We're not using the thunder phlegm anymore. Shotgun shells. Fusion cells. I need those right now for more high voltage Hefeweizen. Let's go sell the rest.
Caps available in exchange for pillaged loot. Pillaged loot. Available in exchange for caps.
Hey, good night there, Jessica. You have a good night. Oh, that's what you meant by account. Sure. I thought you meant, you know, you do need a multiplayer account if you're on console. And for here, you have to have a Bethesda account on PC.
Find some here.
Alright, corn soup,
Stock
glowing
up
fungus.
here before your next kill.
Alrighty, that's it for now. Get the heck out of here. Okay, I'll pull out some 2mm from my storage. There's still nobody else playing on the server, which sucks. Kinda weird. When they're playing, they're just not in a team. Public team. Okay, about that much. Okay, let's go put a skin on my weapon. I'm going down to my shelter. Instigating super sledge. With a heated mod on it, yeah. Downstairs. Shane, I got the game from Bethesda and I never got the Steam version. So we're going to modify this weapon. Put a skin on it. Look at all these skins. Isn't it crazy? That strongman super sludge sure is funny. The burning torch sure is cool. It doesn't hurt him with fire damage though, so that's kind of stupid. This mace ball is sort of my favorite. But so is this hammer. It's kind of really funny. I'll go for the mace. Yes, repair all. Weapon artisan to repair up to 200%. We're almost ready to play the game. Repairing to 200%. I'm going to pull a couple of those repair kits out for emergencies. Five. Better. Sort by weight. All these extra notes will go away, I guess. Okay. Excavator armor gets put away. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking sort of good. I'll put the wine away. Well, I can't. Yeah, I'll put the boiled water on the ground here. Because I couldn't sell it earlier. And now we're good to go. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we're just fine. Alright, so now we have berry mentats right here. And we have orange mentats over here. For now. For now. And whatever right of way I have will plop right there. And now I have to go across the map and check something out. I don't know. We'll see how it is. We'll see how it is. We will see how it is in a minute. In a minute. Yeah. Okay, here we go. One time. What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
Shut up.
I'm not gonna hold your hand on an assignment. I'm not your mama. Agents live by rules. Cole seems to have forgotten that.
Isn't it weird how the Secret Service guys didn't have any quests? You know what I mean? Isn't that weird? Like, there's like no quests for the Secret Service dudes?
Don't mind Maggie. I know she could be a handful. And don't call her PETA to her face. She hates that.
Okay. Alright. Alright, there's nothing for me here. Let's go back on down. Way on down by the road. Yeah. Hey, Luke, how's it going, buddy? Yeah. Because, for example, that guy says, he said, don't think I'll hold your hand on your next assignment, on your assignment. I'm not your mama. What assignment? What assignment? To get gold? You talking about, Plan Man? This server sucks. Let's go to another server. Server's straight garbage. I'm not your mama. You know that way. Hardy hitty ho. You're right, Brian. Stacks and stacks of pure gold bullion. What is the connection between Smiley and the Secret Service? That is the question. That is the question. There's a camp around here somewhere. There's a camp around these parts. Let's go over here. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Boom. Boom, boom. Yeah. It's such a good feeling when I'm able to place that darn thing. Yeah. Don't you overlap. I'm so afraid of things messing up on me.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Indeed.
Hail. Hail. And hail.
Hail. Hail. Anna Jane. Yeah, how come Mary gets all the credit? How come there can't be other Janes out there? This Mary Jane, Mary Jane, Mary Jane. Anna Jane. There you go. Kind of crooked, but you know. Let's put down the resource first, so I know what I could work with. I'll put it as close as possible next to it. These blasted trees. Cow ferns. I don't want you to fly. It's so ugly. Ah, such a sad, sad day. This was not the best layout. Do it. Do it. Oh. Oh well. I said oh well. And I meant it, by crumb. I meant it. A big fat oh well.
I wish I could be a scribe. Instead,
Don't know about that footprint over there. I should have shoved the thing over as far as possible first. I'm super afraid of overlaps because then, no, things might not be placeable. Yay! 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 Do you hear what I say? I say yay. Yeah, this one's dead. That one's dead, people. Let's see if this works out.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
Here we go. So much I gotta do. I'm not your mama. Alrighty. So, yeah. Check out these foods, how long they're lasting. 1 hour, 11 minutes here and there. Cranberry relish in the berry mentats and the flim flam. Awesome. Got a thing. Got a thing. Got a thing. Got a thing. And the thing. Where's the grain? Halloween candy. I think we're good to go. I think we're finally actually good to go. Am I in a mine laying mood? I think I am. I think making a few plasma mines will be the final touch. The final touch. I need Science 1 on though. All this development, people. It's overwhelming. Yeah. Mines? Wait, oh. I don't have much nuclear material, but that's the whole point of plasma, right? Pow. There we go. I'll use just those and we're good to go. Oh, yes. That's right. Hail. And now we're ready. You're ready. So I definitely don't need Party Boy. But at least we'll be leveling up all quickly now, huh? I might swap that out for, you know, something. But here we go. It's time for a Naparuni and some tuba playing. That was a whole lot of everything that we just did. It's going to help us out for days and days and days. I'm not going downstairs to sleep. It's not the homiest of place. Is it a quartz lamp? Oh no, it's a salt lamp. Thank you for asking. Hello, where are you? I used to lick it all the time. I used to lick it. I was burrowing a big hole. It was part of my deal. I licked the salt lamp, and then I stopped. It's a salt lamp. I was burrowing a deep hole. I'll bring it out after this next break. Okay? I'll start licking it again, just because of you, Luke. Just because of you. It's been a long time. How many months has it been? How many months has it been since I last licked of the salt? Used to be a big deal. I used to talk about it. Pink Himalayan salt is really old. It's from the pre-Cambrian period. Do you understand anything about science in the world? It's from the pre-Cambrian explosion. That's how old it is. It's from some old pool of water with a bunch of flim-flam in it that got all fossilized and crazy-like in some hillside from the pre-Cambrian era. It's really, 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 really pre-Cambrian, people. Pre-Cambrian! Before the aliens came. Before the aliens came. Good night there, Misty. Hey, Cortana, how old is pink Himalayan salt?
I've got this for you on how old is pink Himalayan salt.
Pink Himalayan salt is more than 250 million years old. And it's hand mined from blah blah blah. It contains over 84 trace elements. Hey Cortana, what is the Cambrian explosion?
I've got this for you on what is the Cambrian explosion.
Cambrian. The Cambrian explosion. The unparalleled emergence of organisms between 541 million and 530 million years ago. And this stuff is 500 and whatever the heck it is, you know? At the beginning of the Cambrian period, it was characterized by the appearance of many of the major phyla between 20 and 35 that make up modern animal life. It was the Cambrian explosion when everything came, sort of. It was a bunch of flim-flam and everything diverged. I'll show you a picture. Here's a picture. There's always all kinds of good pictures of it. All kinds of good pictures. I'll show you. The Cambrian explosion. It's pictures like this. Hold on. Or like, yeah. So, a bunch of life forms. Look at that. A bunch of nothing. There's a bunch of this garbage, okay? And all of a sudden, kapow! Everything went Shazam. For some reason, I think it was aliens. And this is like their ship fuel from a long time ago.
I
All
am
right.
not mad. I am just.
Dude, now it's time. Educational. Moving the base takes away the immersion from the game? Well, you're wrong. I know it's pretty immersive to dig into a spot and live there, but then you can move. And because when you log in, your spot is taken, you have to be able to move. If you have a very popular spot, you have to move. And sometimes you're going to move to, look, if it weren't for the camp, the Flim Flam and Assembly mobile platform, it's in the game and they talk about it. It's like a thing. It's that little box you put down. It makes perfect sense. Yes, it's like when different actual forms started to develop from, it was a bunch of gushy nonsense, and then it became a bunch of, oh look, you got some mollusks over here and some flim-flams over there. Fantastic. Alright, be right back. I'll be right back. We get to actually play the game for a bit and see how we're sitting. We get to see how we're sitting. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, US requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepswatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathglove farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, late at Monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Utoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, Wood farm, Dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiling, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hull mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, US requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepswatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathglove farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, late at Monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Utoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, Wood farm, Dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Oh yeah. Let's resume the things that we have to do. Get back into this new mindset with this new build. Fusion cores are more than good. They're great. So I'm going straight to Mount Blair.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so I'm going to Mount Blair right now to kill some stuff, but really to get some fusion cores. And I'll be using the electric absorption perk to heal through energy damage. Fun times. Well, tree time. I'm sorry that you see the world that way. I used to have a camp in one location for a long time. Right now, I'm moving my camp all the time, and that's ideal. Ideal is being able to move your camp all the time. But, because it's a hard thing to do, because it's kind of hard to make your camp mobile, you know? The game's very picky about if your camp can be moved or not. Very picky. And I used to live in certain spots for a long time, and they don't move. I don't think you have regular customers that go to your spot because they know where your camp is. You don't show up on the same server. Your friends know where you live because they're your friends. It's ridiculous to say that your friends show up at your camp because they know it's by the waterfall. There's a bunch of good spots out there, and it's good to move your camp around, you know? Right now I have a modular setup, but sometimes I'll just build it from scratch. You know? Depending. It's nice to build to match the theme of the location. Sometimes you have a camp that is already kind of built for you, and you have to build some supplemental garbage. Quite often. You know? Alright. The range is so short on that flamethrower. Okay, we're still looking for the fusion core. One more over here. And then I'll take over the Poseidon power plant, perhaps. Or even do a daily op. Don't know if I'm ready for that, though, yet. I have to, I probably am. Burrows, robots, slowing. It's fine. No fusion cores. Nothing broke the back with the straw that broke the camel's back with the unarmed build was that it was too good. It was so good that I was able to solo daily ops, and I was running out of things to change because it was good. And what happened yesterday was I was showing somebody how to use legendary mods, and in the process, I went ahead and made like 20 plasma casters. So when I logged on today, I was forced to it was an organic process to change my mind. I looked through the plasma casters and I chose one. And a couple of other things have to change over, you know. And with unarmed build, I'm not using any weapon, so I don't have to worry about it. If I do use a weapon, I end up not using unarmed as much. So I do need a fusion core before I do anything else. I guess we'll do the... Not that... I guess I could hope and see if there's fusion cores available. It was too good, and too powerful, and too fun. It turns into a routine situation where I keep going back through the same areas farming, and I don't want that to happen, where it's just farming, farming, farming. It has to be development and mild experimentation. And I've done that many times in the past. You're relatively new. No, you're not. You've been here forever. Been here forever. You know. You know I've done it a million times. But it's not because the old build was bad. Hey, I've come to grab some fusion bores. I've come to grab all the fusion cores in the world. Yep. I don't do trades for scammers. I'll come back. I do have plasma mines. Let's not forget about that. Okay, let's go right now and do what we have to do. Usually what happens is I'll be in a build for a while and I'll be killing stuff and I'll get a bunch of levels and then I might get a weapon and I look at it and say, hey, that looks pretty cool, I'll put it to the side. And I keep putting things to the side and then a person will ask a question or whatnot and ask about something and then I go to demonstrate it and then I quickly move to amplifying that thing and then my build changes over the next week and a half or 2 weeks. And then at that point, whenever the build is nice and good to go, I don't last for very many days before I swap it back over. You know? Well, just know that I've been a million different builds, and it's really good to do that. You figure out what works and what doesn't work. Oh yeah. And I really enjoy changing stuff out. It gives me another mountain to climb. I felt like I was sitting on top of a mountain. And now I get to change things out. It gives me different things to farm. I can't go away from things for too long, you know? And I wasn't able to kill Scorch Beasts all that easily. So I just wasn't. Yeah, I made a bunch, and well, a lot of them are garbage, but this one's kind of cool. Faster fire rate, VATS critical meter fills faster. It's troubleshooter, so I like weapons that are stronger versus certain enemies. I was using the Ghoul Slayers earlier, but it's pretty good. Make sure the brain bombs are still active. They are. The cranberry relish is still active. Alright. Okay. Yep. And additionally, I posted a video to the YouTube channel and my Facebook page. Just a clip of me clearing the daily ops. 2 daily ops solo with just my fists and nothing else. And because of that, that gave me motivation to do something else with my life. Put on here for a moment. I'm thinking about doing that daily op. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably do it. Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go do it. Eventually I'll be incorporating the Crusader pistol and maybe a rifle. Yeah, today's daily op is robots. I'll use a combination. Okay, let's just see what's up. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. Let's go. If I fail the first time, it's better than me winning the first time, because then you learn. If you succeed the first time, you don't learn anything. In fact, it's like a reduction. You think, I'm good to go, I don't need that thing next time. You start to reduce what you have. I don't need this much ammo, I was fine last time, is what you say.
Ad Victorium. Initiate Dodge with the Brotherhood of Steel. Your mission is to figure out why we lost contact with the uplinks in this area. Looks like the signal repeater's cold too. Head there and repair it first.
Don't hit me. Got it.
Head to the first uplink. We got connection from the signal repeater.
Sure. Couple seconds off right there.
The first uplink signal's coming through. And I can already see you've got company. Stand your ground.
Let's break out the high voltage. Oh, 1 second. Let's break out the high voltage Hefeweizen. Okay. This freezing thing would be the worst thing ever if I was melee. It would be the worst thing ever if I was melee. Alrighty. Great. What? I have no. Oh my gosh.
That's one uplink calibrated. No room job half done.
Well, that
Get to
sucks.
that
That
other
sucks.
uplink.
Oh my gosh. Nobody likes being slow. Nobody likes being slow.
Second uplink is starting to come through. Looks like it's getting a little crowded in there. Stay on that uplink.
Come on. Golly. What away? Oh, biggest. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. It's making my weapon spin slower. Good lord.
Alright, signal's clear as a bell. Looks like you aren't done there yet, though. We got hostile activity nearby. Can we take a look?
This is the worst, man. The worst. I think I would have had even going slow. Punching was pretty fun. Okay.
Looks like you got a fight ahead of you. You are free to engage.
Just in case he spawns back there. It is the worst. One more. Oh my god. That reloading is terrible.
Priority target incoming. I repeat, this is a priority target. target.
my gosh.
Take it down at all costs. Ad Victorium!
Golly.
Lead these uplinks to better understand threats like this.
Well then.
You've done us a great service. Ad Victorium. Dodge out.
That was ridiculous. Okay, baby. I'm sure the pistol, any build's fine. I'm sure pistols are just fine. But it doesn't say none. I think it's just bugged where it's not showing, because last time it said this, I checked my inventory and I had a plan. I didn't do it today. What the heck? Do they mean that I've done it within 24 hours? It hasn't been 24 hours yet since I did it last? Or some garbage? Let me check. Okay. Hey, see, look, burrow signs. Okay. Well, I need to modify this weapon, so I'll go right over here to do it. Plague Walker. Lower my life down for more damage. I was just afraid to lower my life in that daily up. See, the range is terrible, isn't it? So that's what I'm doing right now. Well, changing out the nozzle right over here. So we have the napalmer. $288, $228, $240. I'll just take the nozzle off.
Guest security is our priority.
It's almost 45% more. Sure. And I'm sure I have a better napalmer than that. I'm trying to get accustomed to the effect. To what it feels like firing it. Alright. you sure do have to kill them fast. I think a rifle build would be fine, or a sniper build. Pistol builds would be fine. I think a heavy gunner and melee are at a disadvantage for the freezing enemy because it slows down your rate of fire. AI is too good. Okay. Okay. I have no fusion cores, so I will work that out just a bit. I don't think these guys really give me fusion cores. Sometimes it'll flash and go away, but we'll see. Just some of them do. That limb damage sure is effective. But it doesn't work on robots, well, flying robots. Okay, let's go over here. Let's just, well, there's a person there. I'll hop right over here. I'll roll the dice. Ouchie. Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
The Possum Man. Okay, I guess we have to take over a power plant. If I have to, then I will. It'll just take a second. My usual spots are barren. Let's go. It'll just take a second. It'll just take a second. Yeah, and the ooh. Luke, well, the issue is if you're slow, the cryo thing, it slows down the rate of fire. That's all. You know. That's what I'm saying. You're at a disadvantage if you are a melee build or heavy weapons, but if you are a slow firing, flim flam build, high damage, boom boom boom, like a grenade launcher would work as well. You know, anything that does a bunch of damage, all at once, but nothing that requires faster fire rate, or you know, faster fire would compensate for how slow the weapon's firing. I meant weapons that naturally have a faster fire rate that you're relying upon. Oh man, it's not active. It's probably really bad for commandos. Okay, well, we can't do that. We can't do any of that. That person's still hanging out over here. Let's go back down to Poseidon and go steal the fusion core for 5 seconds. There's also Camden Park, but I feel like, you know, someone's already actively farming up all the fusion cores on this map. Hey Victor, how do you donate? Well, guess what? Monetization's active. You can send a super chat. There's an icon at the bottom of the screen that says super chat. You can do it. It's right there at the chat box. There's a button. You can do it. Monetization today. Today I got monetization. What do you know? Hooray. It's true, Victor. And thank you, Luke. Yeah. I got monetization today for YouTube.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you.
That's all I need. All I need is 1 and 2, because I have the energy absorption perk. That's cool, and now we have to keep experimenting with this build, making it stronger if we have to. Over time, let's go through our standard farming route, killing mutants and so forth. I have to see how strong I am right now. Right now I'm not using any of the heavy weapon perks, so I'm kind of garbage. I'm going to be garbage for about a week and a half. So, today's the first day that I swapped over. It's always a weird transition, it's kind of sloppy. So, in the future I would have done more damage against those dudes in the daily op. Plus, that's sort of when you want to use a bobblehead. It lasts for an hour. You can do it multiple times. Big guns bobblehead, or whatever. I'm trying to see what's up with this. Let me see if I'm still here. I'm not still here. Light soup. Brain bombs. Gourd soup. I'm trying to fill up my that's bar. You know?
You pay for that. I splat
Okay. Yep, all the fusion cores are gone. Yeah, I don't know if I need this here. This napalmer. I might get rid of it.
now.
Yeah.
Try and hide from this.
I crippled him. I was just trying to see how much damage that thing did. It's really about using the VATS criticals. Only so many ways to get more damage. There we go. High voltage Hefeweizen, that should really help. There we go. Keep on going. It's all about that high voltage hefe. I'm trying to collect that nuclear material. You know? Keep on going. I don't have any more purified water. I use that to heal quite often. Alright. Alright, this is not going to be the most powerful thing, but we'll see how it goes. Let's build up our adrenaline damage with 5 kills first. And then I'll swap over to the plasma caster. Let's collect. I'm blind! Yeah. Oh boy. Thank you. Okay. Working out a little bit. I have 30 seconds to kill the next enemy. Well, you know. I don't like using Gatling plasmas because whenever I see one, I think a person's using a legacy weapon. And I don't want people thinking that about me. It's one of the weapons I can't really use. Yeah, I think I put away the fire. And I have one of these. Let's get the silt beam puree out for the ballistic defense and all that. Silt beam puree and the glowing fungus puree. And the sweet potato relish, whatever stew, and steep fever blossom tea. And silt bean soup. Let's go, go, go. Oh yeah. There is so much. Good to go. And now I'll put away the fire. Oh, that fire. All these stupid grenades taking up too much room. I'll pull out some of this ammo. Well, we're not using fire anymore, are we? So there's that. 787. This weapon does weigh a lot. It's sort of a big deal. 28 pounds? Are you serious? Wow, that's a lot of weight there. That's a lot of weight. I gotta flip-flop it. I gotta flip-flop it, baby. I'm sure the goo rate is the same between the Gatling plasma and this weapon. You know? It's just that other thing takes more shots. But it's more consistent, you know? Zap it, dap it, dap, dap, dap. Okay, let's pull something out because I have to clear some weight. Fine, all the arrows. My goodness. One more time. Well, that's the big factor. I wasn't using stabilized, so there's that factor. And mines are part of my build, sort of. We'll see. I could change out like 6 of my strength perks or move them to some other category. There, I popped high voltage Hefeweizen. Okay. I'm gonna grab some of this toxic goo while I'm here. Because I'm out of dirty water. As if that's critical. That reload time's crazy. I do have some faster reload speed weapons. Come on. Okay. Magazine? Nope. Okay, let's go break down some stuff right here. Try this foot. Yeah, I'll be leveling up soon enough. Okay. Goodbye. How am I looking? Good to go. It's pretty powerful. Especially for a troubleshooter. I have better versions. I like the faster fire rate. You get this kind of slow. How you looking? How you looking? How you looking? Okay. I'll put the plasma caster back here. And I'll put the bow back down. Let's go. Whoopsie. I didn't want to kill just one. I want to gather them all. Sort of. No! Oh my god. And now I'm out. That's okay. Good. Good. Okay. I like to keep that perk on so I don't have to worry about swapping it out all the darn time. Okay, let's keep on going. Down here. Yeah, the Gauss minigun's fine for accuracy and everything. The plasma caster, I think I would have to get the right version of it. You know. Amplified through high voltage Hefeweizen, maybe a drug on top of that. Maybe stealth. You know. Yeah, so the goal of fighting... I'm gonna try it again. The daily op. I'm pretty sure I could do it much better. I was pretty sloppy. And I was shot way too many times. You just have to not get shot. And there's ways of doing that, especially if you're alone. You know, you just gotta break line of sight and have them come around the corner. Okay. There we go. Pull out more ammo if I have it, but I don't. That's okay. That's why we have multiple weapons. This is going to be kind of sloppy. You know. Kind of sloppy. Here it comes. Oh, this one doesn't even have any mods on it, does it? This one has no mods on it. Let's go use a different one. I have all kinds of versions of this weapon. I have a couple that already have mods on it. So, let's try out this bloodied version. I can get accustomed to the attack rate. The only real difference. Now the cool thing is, if you have multiple weapons that are all the same, you don't have to really worry about reloading, you know? So I'll use both. I'll just swap weapons out whenever it's time. This is a lot better. I'd say a really good way of getting plasma is a plasma thrower rifle, but I'm not using a rifle right now. You know, I don't have tank killer. I don't think it's good enough until you have tank killer and maybe even tormentor, but using a plasma thrower is wonderful. It just melts enemies. It's so darn powerful. This is pretty good. This weapon's a whole lot better than the other one. I don't need that faster fire rate. Even though this is just a stupid 1-star. It's the only bloodied I made after making like 20 of these bad boys. Okay. Let's use a whiskey for a second. I'm over encumbered. Oh, I love it. Let's go check for a bobblehead. Oh, there it is. There it is. Woo! Yeah, I think the answer might be to use multiple versions. It'd be cool if they had different skins. Just use like a couple or like 3 or 4 of the same weapon and you keep on firing that way. It's almost cheating. Almost. I'll equip one more. That might be the way to go. I'll equip one more. I think I have one more that is already modded. Okay. This Ghoul Slayer's weapon. So, I'll swap it out with the Beastlander. We have Ghoul Slayers, we have Troubleshooters. I don't think I have a Mutant Slayers, because that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I do with reduced weapon weight. Bloodied. I'll put it up here. We'll just never use melee. Yeah, I'll put the bloodied one here, and I'll put the mutant slayers here. It's kind of funny. So ghouls, mutants, robots. And then we'll just replace them over time. It's kind of cool. It's almost cheating. 741, Beastlander, goodbye. Ooh, a junkie's fat man, crazy. You weigh too darn much, oh no. You weigh much too much, you know. Couple items here and there. Alright, all my stuff fermented by now. You want leather, Martin? You want just 2 leather? Are you serious? I think it'd be a lot faster if you just killed a radstag versus meeting up with me to purchase 2 leather. What? Don't radstag have leather? I don't know. Probably. I don't know. Crazy. It's ridiculous. You can't be that lazy. Look, there's a big old pile of it right here. You can't be that flim-flammy. I mean, come on. Ridiculous. It takes more time and effort to meet up with me in the game than to go kill a radstag. I'm showing you where they are, where there's guaranteed spots. Okay, Colonel Kelly Monument right here, or below Black Bear Lodge, right over here. Right over here. Okay. And there's some right down here below the Black Bear Lodge. I wish I had something. I kind of wanted to shoot them for a second. Sometimes you have to shoot enemies like that. Let's just try to throw a grenade. A plasma grenade, huh? Let's go. Well, high voltage Hefeweizen. Okay. Okay, right here. Do you have 1 cloth I could buy off you? Is that your way of asking for a big old stack of free leather? Go, 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 move, move, move! Not far enough. Not far enough. Look how fast they are, isn't it? Look how fast he is. They've been doing that all day. So this is a good spot, and then there's one more spot over here near Woods Estate. Crazy. Alright. Let's go do tea time. Can I have 2 leather off you? Can I interrupt your stream? Do my thing. Come buy my garbage. Let's go. Let's go. With a go. Oh, yo.
Hello again, friends. I am so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be bubbling up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
Yeah, I think for the most part I'll use the bloodied, and then I could use ghoul slayers, mutant slayers, troubleshooters. Yeah. This is the bloodied. This is the bloodied. The difference is 205 versus
I'm so glad
50 more damage.
caught up with you. Congratulations! Today is your lucky day.
Hurry up. I need these treasury notes.
The boilers are heating up. I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Shame, really. You'd best keep an eye out for trouble.
Yeah, the problem is carry weight, you know? So I need to make some steeped firm flower tea, I think, or whiskey or whatever. Oh boy. I guess I could use a hunters or zealots. Hey, Martin, do I even know you? You're acting like it's normal to buy stuff off of me?
Goodness! One would think these creatures would be accustomed to this
Huh?
by now. Boilers report the water temperature is 92.
I mean, what in the world's going on? Would you ask Ninja that question? Would you ask Ninja that question?
Rush such things.
Probably not, because he hasn't played this game. Good morning, Andrew. Wow, dude, I do like to play this game. It's my life, and it's now or never. Huh? Don't you see the benefit of mastering something? You have to choose something and master it. Right now, I'm in a weakened state, but I won't be that weak for too long. The problem is people assume that I don't know how to get stronger. And they're not aware that I changed my build over today. And it's pretty dumb and naive and stupid and all these other words to ever try to offer me advice about how to get stronger or something else to do. Because you're assuming I haven't already done that a long time ago. I'm level 1152 with a bajillion hours. What in the world's happening? Good morning. Well, right now it's 10:56 for me. Don't know what time it is for you. Oh, the water pipe's broken. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea. Water temperature in the boilers is now 178.63214.
Repeating.
Just a little bit longer.
Yeah. That's kind of buggy, because they're still attacking the broken pipe, and they're not going over to the undamaged pipe at all. I'm just experimenting, you know? Sort of. Oh my god. Oh, the water tower is broken. Gotcha. My bad. That thing is broken. This thing is almost broken.
There's the missile. The tea is steaming now.
Okay.
Precise 205 degrees. Done a fine thing here today.
Have I?
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Have I, beast? Alright, bye-bye. Right over here, there should be a workbench or something. Yesterday I was godlike, and now I'm not. So there'll be a brief period where I'm garbage. I'm in the garbage period because I swapped out my build. I swapped out the build. Alright. Let's put everything away. Let's go drop off all this ammo in the vendor down below. I'll sell what I have. Okay, so let's put the candy claw here again. The bloodied thing is pretty cool, so I will put that there until I get a better version. Right there, and Mutant Slayers is pretty interesting, but do I need it? Probably not. We'll see. So, bloodied, Mutant Slayer, Troubleshooter. Sounds good. Or Ghoul... Let's do the Ghoul Slayer, I think. Probably better. But this one does weigh like 1 pound. That's sort of a big deal. Fine. Alright, let's take a Great Mentat.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
All this meat. Dog food.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supply.
Meat. Meat. Radix. Radaway diluted. Rad meat. Rad stag meat. Rad toad egg. Rad toad leg.
Welcome, citizens.
Rad wolf meat.
I am authorized to trade supplies.
These minor stim packs. tick blood. Yeah. And I will purchase your miner pails. That's right. And then I'll load up this luggage with a bunch of garbage. You know, I did like the flame. It's just... you know. Maybe. 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 Sure.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm pretty sure I have a better version. So I will be using the bloodied version here, and then I'll use, well, I'll pull back up my Beastlander, because it is... I need all these solutions. I need a faster firing thing, an AoE thing, and then the plasma thing, functional. So I'll pull back out my, the Beastlander. There it is. And I'll put back the mutants. And the ghoul slayers. And the troubleshooters. Okay. So now we have the bloodied. And the Beastlander. And the bow. If I have any purified water, that's what we're gonna do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm leaving right here. Hey-o. Welcome to my home. Welcome to my home. Isn't it beautiful? Elevation might be a problem here. I basically need some purified water, so I have to move my camp right over here somewhere. Right over here. Oh boy. Not in build area. Oh, right here, right here, right here. Yeah. Right here. Oh yeah. I'll put contractor on for a second. Contractor. Hey, morning, Ian. Yes, Andrew, these are heavy weapons. Those plasma. I just don't have the best versions right now. I'm trying to work with what I got. I'm trying to work with what I got. I made a bunch yesterday. Fiddly doo to pop pop a diddly boo. Fiddly doo to pop pop a diddly boo. Pop boo to beep bay with the boo. And a boo 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 boodly doo. I put a bunch of small ones in the middle. Done. Yeah. All right. Done. I'm gonna go back over here for a second to get a free fusion core. There we go. You know, I bet you I have a fusion core in my other armor. You know? Just like chilling in my... Well, there's a player right there getting a fusion core right now. Right? Yeah? It's his workshop? No! No! I'll come back. All right. Yeehaw. What do we got? Blight soup again? How my food's looking? Effects. Sure. All the stat bonus items are gone. Okay.
I wonder if they can make our armor in my size.
Thank you. I'll make a bit of ammo. Okay. Well, I still want to use the fuel, so I will bring the, I'll put the fire here. The 2-shot napalmer. Even though I probably have a better version. And now I'm going to check and see which workbench is inside this building. If there's a weapons workbench, I'll just use this. I don't have any workbenches out because I'm trying to force myself to go downstairs. Downstairs. Just repair. All right. Okay, I'm going to do a little server hop for a moment. Okay. Let's go down to another server. Get some new customers. And hopefully get a fusion core from this place nearby. Somebody went and farmed all the other fusion cores on the server. So we have to do what we have to do. Oh, yeah.
Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become one of those things.
So I'll take over Poseidon Power Plant. Maybe. Alright, people. I'm going across the map right about now. In just a second. How's it going, everybody? Oh, Brian, you're asking me how did I do with the end of the Brotherhood of Steel campaign? I'll probably go back through all that and put it into one video, and I'll cut out all the other garbage. And I'll put all the parts where I'm talking to people. It's just so much content. It'll be too much to really do. But Paladin Romani is a piece of human garbage. How dare she? I sided with Knight Shin, dang it. Stupid Romani, what the heck? How dare she? She's using the prestige and the vague fear and respect of the Brotherhood of Steel to do her own darn thing. And she doesn't care about anything but her own little purpose. Why doesn't she just join the stupid settlers? You know why? She wants to feel special. That's why. That's the only reason why she doesn't join. Why don't you join the settlers? You think that there's all kinds of resources here, and you want to have the responsibility to issue them out to random people across the battlefield, willy-nilly, without caring what happens. Don't you understand, if you give the powerful weapon to the people, that someone's going to kill the people and the weapon's gone the next day? It takes one day. They're going to go to sleep eventually. Give the rocket launchers out, you stupid idiot. What the heck? She got mad at me when I... you know, getting mad at me for not giving away the rocket launchers. Knight's like, all right. Or Shin's like, hey, good job. She's like, what? I can't believe you. People are going to start fearing us. Yeah, that's the whole point. You want them to fear you. I realize that the Brotherhood of Steel are basically raiders, but with a purpose. And she's basically a settler. She wants to be all goody-goody with a bunch of people sharing stuff. Sharing stuff? What is this? Russia? Alright. So, we're about to rock the Casbar. I'm excited to see what happens with the storyline in the future. I mean, I didn't really expect that. It was sort of a twist. What's a twist? Cold-blooded. Brian, it was cold-blooded. Oh, by the way, monetization is now active on YouTube, so if you ever see an ad or something, you should totally watch the whole thing. And you're now able to super chat on YouTube. Before, the only way to tip me or whatever was to come on down to Facebook, and I would totally encourage you to come on down. But now you can stay there on YouTube and send them super chats. I've already received one, and it was a good deed. The super chat. Yeah, she acts like a Brotherhood of Steel outcast. Some piece of garbage. And she wants to lie, you know, and break the chain of command and not report things, and you expect people to follow her and respect her and use titles around her? It was absolutely terrible. Oh, by the way, on my YouTube channel, I posted a short 15-minute long video or so of me doing the one chip challenge. The hottest chip on the planet. My face was gushing liquids, I was flustered, and I was reading Dante's Inferno. It was great. You should totally watch it. And you should totally write a comment. Here, I'll show you. Check it out. Ba-ba-da-ba. Look at that. Look, it's an ad for colon screening. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to empty my bodice. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic glue harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mintat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at Workshop. Purified water at Workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafting Monster Farm. Sheep Squatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deep Glove Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silt Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Yeah. Yeah. Sure is cold.
First mutant, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
Okay. Let's go across the map. Get ourselves a fusion core. Real quick like. That picture was taken a long time ago. A long time ago. Back when the beer hat first came out. Or, not really. It was already in the game. Back when you were required to take pictures with the beer hat on. So here we are. I recognize that person at the top there. Fusion core. Nope. Fusion core. I have a couple spots I want to check. I just need like one, you know? Let's drink some wine for a bit. For max AP. There's no... There's two here. Thank you. But no fusion core. I'll have to take it over, I guess. Yeah. That's probably the answer. I'll be leveling up pretty soon.
Greetings, new follower. Hail, 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 and hail.
And hail. Okay. There we go. And now let's go. Alrighty. I'll go straight to Poseidon and get that online. It'll just take a second. Powering up Poseidon event. Hail, people of YouTube. How art thou, people from across the world? Please tell me your current time and the temperature. I'm kind of curious to see different parts of the planet. Temperatures.
This is a
People have different seasons. Right now it's pretty cold over here.
This is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Okay, high voltage Hefe. Oh, I hear you. Good morning, Sandra. Right on cue. I was asking people what time it is for them and what temperature is it. Go, go, go. I'm trying to work out the perfect combination of weapons right now. I'm no longer really punching them. You know? We're not really doing that anymore. Yeah. No more. Thank you. Will this fill my thing up? Oh, I thought that might fill up my fusion core. That is actually draining sort of quickly. Oh my god. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. (7:27 a.m. and 6 degrees Celsius). Brian, it's 11:26 and 51 degrees Fahrenheit. Dallas, Texas for Laura. 1:26 a.m. 38 degrees Fahrenheit. Hey Cortana, what temperature is it?
Right now, it's mostly cloudy and 42. The forecast shows partly sunny skies with a low of 38. Also, there's a freeze warning in effect until 8 a.m. tomorrow.
And right now it's 11:29 p.m. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm getting a lot of mole miners. I think they increased the frequency of them. But then again, I am going all over the map. When before I was... Because I was... You know, I think it was kind of worse. I was trying to go to the hot spots, whatever those are.
Cooling system integrity restored.
You're dropping below freezing with wind chills? Oh boy. Oh, I hate wind chills. Wind chills are terrible. I used to live in upstate New York. My first duty station was Fort Drum. And it's like an hour west, north, an hour northwest of Syracuse. Hour northwest of Syracuse. 30 minutes from the Canadian border. And it's the base you go to for cold weather training, and you would have this lake that's below the base, and you'd have this lake effect snow. And you'll always have two temperatures because it's so darn cold. It's with wind chill. Terrible. Terrible. But that was a long time ago. Back when I was a younger man. A long time ago. About 20 years ago. Maybe 19. Let's just say 19 years ago. A long time ago. My fusion core is dying. I'm gonna make a new team because I think it's not right me taking up that slot. They might need some other teammate and I'm just taking up a slot. This fusion core is dying. But that's not an energy gun. We're lasting as long as possible. As long as possible. Thank you. I'll now use wine. Oh yeah. You're a bloodied goth shotgunner? I used to be a bloodied goth shotgunner. It sure is effective. Especially with Enforcer and Skeet Shooter and Concentrated Fire and you target their leg. I figure if you blow their leg off, they die. Oh boy. It's the Crippler. The Crippler.
Let go.
But I got rid of all my perks, you know? I'm here for a fusion core. And as you see, I was in power armor, but now I'm fine. It's liberating moving from build to build. Sometimes I feel trapped in a cycle that I've created myself, where I can't do something because it's not part of the theme of my build.
All plant systems are now operational.
So I'm trying to develop a new theme.
Full system restart.
A new theme. Oh yeah. 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 You hit some pretty high damage. Like almost 3k. 3k, 4k. I've gotten that thing pretty darn high. Alright, Debbie.
Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 is now online. Canceling civilian nuclear alert. All maintenance contracts have been terminated. Your services are no longer required.
I think fusion cores are too expensive. You can craft them, but it requires flux. It's kind of ridiculous. We're going to the basement. Huh. Fusion core. And back to my power armor. Because I could run faster and do more damage. Or run longer, not faster. Huh? I don't have a speed demon on. Well, that's just amazing. I don't have a speed demon on. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that so weird? And I didn't even notice. All right, well I gotta put speed demon on. But I have a copy. Yeah. Yes, Gauss shotguns are very powerful. You should be one-shotting everything. My problem is I can't live in a state where I one-shot everything for too long. It starts to get kind of boring, and it starts to make the game look bad. People start saying, all kinds of stuff. It becomes negative. There's like a hill. So then I'm forced to sort of change stuff out all the time. And right now I'm in a weak state. I just changed out today. I don't know if you watched yesterday, Mr. Fun Dip, but yesterday I was... You see my symbol down there? It's a fist. Yesterday I was a unarmed build in power armor. It was great, just punching things. But there's certain things I had to do to build it up. But now I'm swapping everything else out. Huh. That is so weird. That is so weird. Those aren't full fusion cores. Okay. I'll take this over. Yep, I got rid of a bunch of perks, and I only like to use the Gauss shotgun with Enforcer and Skeet Shooter, so I can't do it. I can't do it. But that's all you really need. And I never really used the Plasma Caster all that much in the past, so I'm trying to get familiarized with it and everything. Okay, hurry up. Check the map. Okay. Big helm. Oh boy. Hull helm. I'll put this over here by the road. But I guess it's not as important anymore. Because I have all the nuclear material in the world right now. So I'll just put this right over here. Okay. And then a couple turrets. Well, I can't right now. I'm lacking on some materials. I'll just build a few things. I'm lacking on the oil because I spent my oil on a bunch of fuel for my flamethrower. Alright. Get the heck out of here. I'll hop all the way across the world. Yeah. I'm going to be way more powerful in about a week and a half, is what I was saying earlier. But I have to suffer for this time period because it takes me forever to level up at my current level, and I need a bunch of perks. You see, I got rid of everything.
We're detecting a collection of...
See, I got rid of everything.
...that appear to be more than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of.
Would you?
That is all.
Let's see. That was fast. Yep. Okay, I'll have to go back and get the fusion cores. I'll lower my life back down. Let's swap out this alcohol for nothing else. Now let's go.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Yep, I swapped out all my mutations today. I'm no longer a carnivore, I'm a herbivore. And I took off grounded, scaly skin, so I'm a lot weaker now. I took off emergency protocols and I put the core assembly on. Don't know if I'm too happy about it. I think that because it's not really giving me all that much AP regen, I might swap back over to the emergency protocol. Plus, I liked how it looked. My power armor's kind of ugly right now. I like to have these options. Make sure I'm good to go with my brain bombs and cranberry relish. There we go. Okay. I don't have escape artist on. Which is normally how I operate. Yeah. It's gonna suffer.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols.
Yes, Mr. Fundip. I mapped out the amount of XP needed per level based upon whatever data was available.
User intervention required.
It keeps on going up until level 1000. I don't know if it keeps going up past that. I don't know if it keeps on going past level 1000 in terms of the XP needed, but it keeps going up to level 1000. At level 1000, it's 159,000 XP. You can see my XP bar just sitting there and not moving. Look.
Error. Unrequested decompression detected.
Look at my XP bar. Look at that.
Repair requested.
What's going to happen any second now, though?
Users. Component signal locked. Recalibration requested.
Any second now, right? Look at that. Look at that. It's amazing. It sure takes a lot of XP compared to a... What level are you, Mr. Fundip? And I'll tell you how much XP it takes. I have a chart in my Facebook group, the Gooboberti Collective. The Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. I have some charts and stuff like that. Including that.
System orientation complete.
Because it's ridiculous.
Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
$209, okay, I'll show you. Prostate plagues are more than good. So, $33,000. Hey, I leveled up finally. 33,000 for level 209. Level 100 was 15,000.
Infestation cleared.
Level
Thank you for your participation.
450 is 71,000, right? And then, see, level 1,000 is 159,000. Crazy. And here's a little chart. Okay. Wham. So just think, at a certain point, it's really hard to earn perk coins. Okay? I level up 5 times as slower than you. Or whatever. So every time I level, just imagine you're leveling 5 times. Or whatever. Which means every 20% of my XP bar, that'll be your level. Which means you should be seeing your XP bar move whenever you kill something. Okay. That guy probably has a fusion core in him. Okay. No fusion core. Okay, we'll get 1 fusion core from the workshop. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. If I never level up, I have to go through and farm all kinds of garbage. Think of it this way. If my XP route involves this... Here, I'll show you my XP route. Whenever I'm not doing workshops and all that nonsense. If my XP route involves this right here, this orange line, pow, 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 right, I have to go through all of this, like, twice or something like that. Twice and a half, like, this will give me about maybe 30%, 40% of my XP bar. That's with all the buffs in the world. Like, if I had 4 lunchboxes and all that garbage, I will maybe level up. Maybe after doing this route here, but you will level up after the first spot. You got it. If you went into the burrows with whatever I was doing, you would level up in the burrows. I have to go to the burrows, blah, 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 and then do it again in a half or something like that. You would level up in the burrow, and I would totally not.
New follower. Hail, 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 and hail.
And hail. Yay, fusion cores are doing stuff within my face. Oh man, we've had a lot of people watching all day long. All day long. I'm kind of curious. Yep, I'm the only person on Facebook streaming the game right now. In the entire world. Yeah, so for me, unless I am purposely trying to level up and I have to keep involving these farming areas all the time, you know, unless I'm purposely trying, I can go the entire day, 8 hours, 12 hours, and not level up. So I have to go to these spots. I gotta go to these spots, man. I have to go to all these spots. Let's go on by one of my spots. You know, the DMV, White Spring Golf Club, blah blah blah. If I'm just doing everything else, I level up nice and steadily, nice and steadily. It just happens. But it's just so slow. So all of my decisions I made earlier are sort of really permanent. And it's such a long road ahead of me. Ahead of me. Okay. That's sort of weak. Cripple ya, cripple ya, cripple ya. That's right. Oh, let's get our high voltage Hefeweizen. Look, the old way of me clearing this, so much better. Good thing I posted a video. I posted a video showing my old build. Oh boy. Just so you can see. Yeah, I don't even have a melee equipped. Melee is pretty good time to time. This weapon reloads really slowly. Oh boy. Yes, they're adding lunchboxes to the atomic shop. Now, I was kind of hoping that they would maybe eventually have perk packs for sale. Well, not for money, but for gold. For gold. They can be kind of expensive. Doesn't matter. Okay. See, I need to do something. Let's go back to my camp and, well, not just yet. We'll see. Get some nuclear waste. Only because it's so darn hard to get perk packs. And then perk packs are basically coins. You know, they're either cards or coins. I really want a melee weapon here, and I took it off. There it is, yay! Sometimes they're just so much better for melee. It's important to have one on the side. Okay. So I told everybody that I'll be live with Sea of Thieves tomorrow morning. For 2 hours. So tomorrow morning I'm doing that. Hey Graham, how's it going? Do you want to buy my garbage, baby? Okay. A lot of honey.
Ram's delivery service. Same day. Maybe. Or not. You never know. Me neither.
Oh, Graham. Bye.
This for that, that for this.
Bye. Oh, Graham. See, my build ain't complete without, my build ain't complete without mines. It's a big part of it. A big part of it. Know what I mean, people? Do you know what I mean? I will be leaving pretty soon, so I could be live in the morning. You know?
Hello again, friends. I am so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the Giant Teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be bubbling up shortly. So, if you fancy a nice cuppa,
Hey, there's
the
a
more the merrier.
mole miner guy over here.
The boilers are heating up. I'm afraid the local creatures
It's a treasure hunter mole miner over here.
Shame, really.
Treasure hunter mole miner behind the rocks over here. Right over here. He's over here. Yeah. Let's try this. I gotta lower my life still. Yes, the key blinds are very important there. Mr. Fun Dip. The fact that I could, like right now, you hear me spamming the flour and the candy? Listen. And I'm always using all these items, you know? I have got to lower my life. If I put something number 7, I just spam something. I spam it good. I have nothing to spam besides spoiled vegetables. No, I don't need radical as much at all anymore. I'm now out of Halloween candy, which means tomorrow I gotta do the Monster Mash. Oh boy, in 2 more levels I'll get another pack of perk cards. You know how long that's gonna take? I might get it tomorrow, by the very end of the day, if I try really hard and only focus on that. I could conceivably get it today if I was a low level, but nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to get these treasury nodes. You know? Tomorrow the gold vendor resets, so make sure you save your money. Or Smiley, you know? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, everybody. Don't forget to follow me on YouTube if you're watching on Facebook. If you're watching on YouTube already, how's it going? You should go check me out on Facebook sometime. I have a group there. Tons of people. Just so you know, I put way more focus into gaining an audience and whatever community on Facebook than any other platform. In that I have 14,000 people on this. Exactly. 14,533 people on Facebook, but 1.6 thousand on YouTube. Okay, let's go down and turn in our notes for some gold. Yes, you could spam a button and be OP, yes. Because you could use 1,000,000 candies. Click, 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 click. And it's normalized. Using razor grain flour and candy together. Because the razor grain flour stacks with itself, and the candy gives you immediate AP. I just ran out of candy. And then being able to swap to any of your weapons, you know? Very nice, see? Got a boom. Bam. Boom. Blom.
You need a can opener for that armor?
Shut up. What do we got? I have nothing. There you go.
Finally settled down here. Put down my guns.
There you go.
Work the land.
What the heck is a John anyway?
Well, Sandra, I've been spending my gold. I purchased a bunch of the mods for. I purchased like 2 or 3 mods for the plasma cutter and the rocket, and I just spent money on the core assembly torso for this. And I spent some gold on gold bullion on lunch boxes one day. But now I have hardly any. I've run out. I have 570, but I had like 3,000 something when I went to go spend it all. But like I say, I enjoy hitting rock bottom. I figure I'm not gonna have the gold I need when I need it. And that's going to inspire me to do more public events, you know? That's the whole thing.
Maybe I could scrounge together stuff to build
Like, eventually I want... And I purchased 2 more mods for the plasma caster today that I didn't need. I eventually want all of these plans, eventually. So it doesn't really matter. It's not really a waste in my eyes. It's just, you know, I enjoy having a need. I know it's weird.
Derek and I can finally settle down here. put down my guns and work the land now.
Right, before I think about anything, I am doing this. Before I think about anything.
Those raiders aren't way out of the road. They're just over there.
Before I think about anything, because I'd rather have Scrapper on at all times.
Maybe
Oh
if
yeah.
This place keeps going. I should get a dog to help me guard the house.
Bubba doo 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 and a doo doo doo. Bubba doo and a doo and doo with a doo, yeah. About to go. Oh, Sandra, the new weapons.
Maybe
Well,
I could scrounge
what
together
happened
stuff
was
to build Davey a pop gun.
they
Practice.
provided through the quest line you get like a weapon, like a named weapon or whatever. No, you don't. You get a non-legendary plasma cutter and you get a non-legendary new rocket. Maybe some other stuff if you do the right thing, but I didn't do those right things. I don't know. But I got a non-legendary plasma. I still have it, you know. You know what?
As fast as word needs.
I should use that. I should use that. And yeah, but it's not the plan. You get the plan for the weapons and the armor and all that garbage from the daily op now. So that's why you're doing the daily op. And if I could find this weapon, I probably got rid of it by accident. I haven't seen it in a while. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen that weapon, and I think I might have got rid of it. Which sucks. I really might have gotten rid of it. That sucks. I know I accidentally destroyed my rocket. It's not legend. Yeah, I guess I don't have it anymore. That's okay. Uh-huh. Let's go back and get my fusion cores. Okay, the stream's about to end. It's now 12:10 a.m. Thank you all for watching all day. There's been a lot of people watching all day long, like over 20. On average. It's pretty good. In the future, the average will be like 200. But that's whenever the game gets popular. I mean, compared to the average in general, you know? I really feel bad for the other channels sometimes. Sometimes, you know? Really bad. Sometimes. Because sometimes, well, Facebook shows me who else is live whenever I end the stream or if I check. And it'll be like 0, 0, 0, 0. Or maybe one person has a handful. Sometimes there's a person that streams, or there's a couple people that stream, but I could tell that they already have a big audience. You know, they already have a large community, I could tell. And they're bringing that community to this game. And it seems like they do different games during different days, and this is just one of them. And because they have a big community, they're kind of like how when I do Sea of Thieves, all of a sudden people show up in the stream because they're used to watching Fallout and they want to see what happens there. It's like that. But I don't know. Nope. Hey Sandra, so far I've received the new recon helmet that does nothing. It does nothing. It's a gas mask, and that's it. But I've done the daily op every day since the release. I did it today, and I got some signs, you know. But there's other stuff as well. There's like some new cosmetics or something. There's there's new base items here and there. If I could see or find any, like this right here. Maybe you can't put it here. But there's a couple new items for the camp. It might be a camp only thing. But I think it's time for bedtime. Yeah, like this meat pile. Awesome. I don't have it though. Oh yeah. Good night, Nugget Professor. Like I was saying earlier, it'd be really cool if you could place an actual container at your camp. Maybe you put some mechanic where NPCs from your faction are able to access the box, but other people can steal from the box. Or you could have the box just open for people, say free stuff. Because right now you can't really do that. You put the stuff on the ground or in some other box at a train station. It'd be cool to have an actual container, you know, because all containers that you place here, they're all stash boxes, you know? And stuff like this right here, you can't access that, and if you could, it's just a stash box. See? And there's nothing in here. See, it's just a stash box. I would like to actually place objects that you could loot, because then people would rob you. I would like for there to be a reason to have stuff out. Oh, I know, people. I know. What if they mentioned something, maybe, I don't know. What if you could put, like, actual junk items on the ground and decorate things, okay, right? Like a roll of adhesive tape, ballistic fiber bag, like ammo bag, an old wrench, or whatever. Yeah, maybe you could take non-broken, non-scrapped junk and then place it, okay? But what if there is a benefit to that with NPCs? Where if you have enough stuff laying out, they like it for some reason? Basically, there needs to be some sort of encouragement to put a bunch of loot around. To encourage somebody else to come on by and loot the place. Maybe if somebody else loots it, you get like a +1. It can track that someone looted your stuff. Good job. Wouldn't that be exploitable? Probably. Hey, friend, go loot the stuff. You know. I'm sure there's some mechanic where you're encouraged to put a bunch of stuff around, and boxes that are pickable, or whatever. Or maybe the longer you have the junk exposed to the air, the more it attracts raiders, you know? And the more points you get because you have junk laying around. Maybe you could charge junk. Oh, maybe you could radiate junk or something? You put the junk out and it gets radiated and it gets more valuable. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, you know, something like that. You put the junk out, it increases in value somehow or something. Yeah. Free stuff right there. And they made it where you can no longer put items inside of the stash box here at the workshop. I used to put my items inside of a box, but I guess it was exploitable or something, because now you no longer can. So watch. I used to always put stuff right here. You can't store that here. I think you could do it before the workshop's taken over. But either way, I think we're done now. We're a little bit stronger. I moved one. I got rid of Radical, and I gave myself Scrapper at all times and a bit more intelligence, but that's okay for now. In 2 more levels, I'll get a perk pack. I might get something I need. Until then, goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. I'm getting tired. I'll be live in the morning with about 2 hours of Sea of Thieves. I'll sail my ship into the ocean, and I'll learn something. I'm sure I'll learn something. I really enjoy learning things. Whenever the learning stops, I need to change it up. You know? I did it. No. Goodbye. Goodbye, buddy. Vortex. You have a fantastic day. Don't forget to check out the One Chip Challenge video on my channel. And don't forget, my YouTube channel is now monetized. It's awesome. It wasn't before. Well, it was a long time ago, and then I lost it, and now it's back as of today. So super chats are available, and if you ever see ads in my videos, make sure to watch them. You could brush your teeth or something while they're playing. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. Yeah.